Start soon, guys. Don't worry. You alright, MS? How's it going, mate? We'll be starting in a sec. Thanks for the sub, Nick. Thank you very much. Right, let's I don't know what's happening there. Some glitches in the matrix there for Twitch. So let's get this out of the way. Hello? How's it going, everyone? Oh man, I've got some wicked stuff to show you guys, honestly. We're gonna be I can't wait. Can't wait. So if you're watching, say hi and we'll have a chat. It's weird. Well, there we go. Right. So, oh my gosh, guys, seriously. Yeah, no Twitch by the looks of it, unfortunately. So that dude reported me. Okay, so, I've been doing some testing whilst not, making a video, and I can't wait to try some things out. And I'm quite curious about a couple of things, like ORBX. The trees, the global trees that they use. I'm really curious as to what's going on. Hi, Victoria, how you doing? You right, MS? I'm kind of curious as to if other trees are better, so don't use global trees. Because the P3D version 5 has got a lot of stuff built into it from the get-go, and it's like, if it doesn't need replacing, then I'm not going to replace it. So I've removed everything from my P3D version 5 now, and we're going to fire it up right now, and I'm going to go to Birmingham, and we're going to have a look at basically everything default, okay? And then we're going to inject live weather into it, okay, and see what difference it makes. I've been able to get a live weather program working with this, so while we wait for, you know, like active sky or something like that, which could be months away, you know, could be weeks away, who knows. There's been no announcement of when it will come, but we do know it's on the way. So let's get our initial settings up and running here. So this is basically the setup I'm using for running default everything, you know, except I will change this actually. Change that to very high, the rate at which weather changes over time. I think I'd rather have it on very high. Actually, no, actually I won't change that because we're going to be using live weather anyway. So, okay. So if you've got any questions for anything, guys, please feel free to put it in the chat. Let me get it up and running there. There we go. So yeah, feel free to put it in the chat if there's anything you need to ask. Everybody hear me okay? Sounds running fine. So we're going to get live weather going. We're going to play with some more add-ons to see what happens. Got non-secret. Oh yeah, I'll have to do this because I've removed the. So let's move the sim lights, and that's it. Back to normal now. And add-ons. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to Birmingham. And we're going to check out how it renders, like, looking at the weather mainly, guys. We're looking at the weather. So how it's going to display the weather, which is fair weather at the moment. And looking outside, sort of a mixture of cloud and blue, really. How is everybody today, anyway? If you're coming in, say hi. And if you tickle that subscribe button, you'll get a nice little message from Steve Carell. Morning, Andy. How's it going, mate? I can see you there. Right. So. His engines sound like they're spurring up and I want them to calm down. There we go. Put our frames on. So basically my whole... I'll turn this down. It's a bit loud on me, guys. There we go. So, hey, you're right, Jose. How's it going? I can see you there, mate. So my whole thing for, you know, any flight simulator I have, which it's still loading, by the way, guys. That's why it looks like this. We'll give it a chance to load. All right. Is I like to get 30 frames steady. Now it's still sort of jumping between 29 and 32. So my aim is to get that solid 30 all the time locked. And when this fully loads up, we'll have a look inside. We're gonna be installing, by the way, a live weather program, okay? So we can actually have live weather in the skies, and it will make a massive difference. In fact, I'll activate it now, and we'll see it load in live, okay? You ready for this, guys? So just run the program. It doesn't install, you don't have to install anything, by the way, for this live weather program. It's something from FSX days. So we're using current weather. So if I connect now, it's going to establish the connection, and there we go. It's nuked the regular weather, and suddenly it'll fill it with what weather I've actually got out there, which is, there you go. That's what I actually see outside. Oh, hello. Is that the moon there? There's the moon there. Look at that. So what do you think about that, guys, eh? Cool, isn't it? Yeah, yesterday we went to New York. Oh my god, guys. If I get a chance to go to New York again today, we will. But guys, honestly, Dreswicki Designs New York is amazing. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. And if you've installed any airport or any aircraft in a very simple manner, like in terms of, you know, installing it as an XML add-on, you can literally just drag it and drop the XML file into P3D version 5 and it's in there, done. And you've installed it and it'll work just like it does in version 4.5. So there we go. Now we've got live weather by True Sky. I'm just going to nuke that program now. Disconnect. It'll remove that live weather and it'll bring us back, hopefully it'll bring us back to default weather. It'll load, hopefully, otherwise we're gonna have blue skies. I think the terrain's still trying to load here. No, it's not, it's fully loaded. So I'll show you guys exactly how to get that weather program running. It's so simple, and until Active Sky get a wriggle on, we've got live weather in the sim. You alright, Loxley? How's it going, mate? Alright, David, how's it going? You've just done the XML trick and it saved about 150 installs. It is, isn't it? It's so easy. It's so easy. In fact, I also see something there that I want to change. And we'll do that live as well. See that world travel plane? In fact, we'll do that right now, man. I don't like these world travel stuff. I prefer something else. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head over to P3D version 4. And into my airplane listing for commercial airliner, which is what that is. Okay, and I've got to find the right texture file here. So, oh, it's world travel. Hang on a second. I need to get version 5 up as well. I need to know which one that is. Actually, just do it here. Version 5. Objects, airplane, commercial airliner. So this airplane here is the texture. Is that it? Yeah, right. So it's exactly the same file, guys. Honestly, these files are exactly the same. So watch this now. I'm gonna nuke this, right? Commercial airliner is texture 2. All right. In fact, I'll just copy them all. This is how I get instant AI into my wrong one. This is how I get instant AI, guys, into my sim. You ready? I mean, it's not going to happen as I'm talking to you. So we just get these textures. In fact, do I take that one? No, best not. Take 2, 4, and 5. We're going to copy these. By the way, what I've got in here is Thomas Cook. Okay, I've just reskinned them basically. Aer Lingus, and I think the other one's British Airways. Texture 0 though, that's nothing, isn't it? Oh, that's American Airlines. Oh, we have to take that one as well. So 0 to 5, we'll copy that, and we'll pop this in P3D version 5. And then when we load back up here, we'll have, it'll look like AI traffic, guys. Paste that in, replace, boom. In fact, if I I won't reload the scenario now, but yeah, that's how I do that. Easy. Andy, check that your XML video. Thanks for your help there. No worries, no worries. And it's so easy, guys, to get your stuff in working. But the thing is, look at these trees, right? This is default, guys. I haven't put ORBX trees in yet. Look at this. These are default trees. Do you know what? These are much better than those ORBX ones that are crossways. I want these trees in all the time. I don't think I'm going to install ORBX tree add-on. We're going to do a test with that after I do show you this weather thing. We're going to quickly have a look around Birmingham, and I'm going to do a test with the trees, because if I don't need to put ORBX trees in, I'm not even going to bother. You know. You had Ultimate Traffic live in the XML list, and now I've got it up and running. Okay. Oh, well, that's good enough. The other thing I had with the Ultimate Traffic live is I did have that, but the performance that it took away from the sim was just dire. So what I do now is I create my own flight plans with the FLA, I think. And I use this here. Where is it? this here flight plan version 3, and it basically, you create your own BGL flight plan files and you pop them in, and then they run their course. In fact, I think I had some running from Birmingham, but yeah, they'll do their own thing basically. You have problems with FSX-WX when I use a weather engine. My altimeter every 10 to 15 minutes incorrectly goes. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to have a look at that. I don't know, to be honest. I've only literally just put it in today. In fact, we've just had an Aer Lingus aircraft there spawn. There you go, look. Aer Lingus. Right, let's quickly get in the air. Guys, if you've had any bugs or anything weird happening, like I have here, this hill here only exists in P3D version 5, but if I put ORBX in, or any other airport, it disappears. Now that hill does actually exist in real life, but I've never seen it depicted in any simulator except for this sim. So it's like, the mesh inside P3D version 5 is better than ORBX, is better, or is as good as FS Global Ultimate, I feel. Right? That's what I feel it is. Let's quickly change the weather, actually, because I want to see some clouds. Put that back to fair weather. There we go. Right. We'll go up to 5,000 real quick. Right. So here's the weather that FSX, that P3D version 5 will give me by default. This is the default, what it gives us, right? Which, to be honest, I think is really good. I think this is fine. But obviously, it's a preset, isn't it? You know, like it's the preset one. If I go to ORBX, oh, ORBX isn't here because I've uninstalled it, right? But if we go to like building storms, it'll be a different kettle of fish now, won't it? Look at that. A little bit more of a challenge that is, to have that in your sim. But of course, obviously, none of this is live weather, is it? So I'll shut this down and I'll walk you through for anybody who doesn't know how to do this. Okay, it's so easy. You go to this website here, Plane Pics, right? And obviously you choose the P3D version, and you need to download this file, FSX-WX, right? Download that. Okay, and what you need to do is you need to go to the root folder of your simulator, right, which for us is here, and go to the weather, right, and say remove these two files. Okay, what I do is I save them in another file. So where is it? Oh, I've already got up here. Tell you what, we use that one then. Add-ons to be installed. Here we are. Right, so we're going to put in AI ship traffic afterwards as well, by the way. So what I tend to do is I back everything up here. So we take these two out, although that isn't P3Ds, and back them up. If you go into your weather folder for P3D version 5 and make a copy of these two, or cut and paste them. You don't need them after this, right? Put them in a safe place. That's what I've done, right? And then get the file that downloads here, WX mapping bin, right? And copy and paste it in here, right? Done. When you delete this file, by the way, you can replace it with this one here, okay? Which you'll need to do, and you'll find the files on this site here, okay? Don't need to worry about this here, the CFG file. Don't need to worry about that, okay? And the thermal descriptions, I haven't even put that in, to be honest, because it basically just corrects something that was wrong in P3D. But to be honest, I've left it as is, and it still works fine. So once you've done that, right, all you have to do is run the program that you've downloaded. You don't even have to put the cloud textures in, to be honest. Just use the default ones because they are good enough. But the cloud textures that they give you are like photoreal ones, and they look really good in FSX, and they look really good in P3D version 4. But in version 5, I think I'd rather use version 5's cloud textures because they seem to be looking a little bit better, you know? You guys can hear me or not. So once you've done that, you then basically just boot your sim up and then start this. In fact, we'll create a shortcut for that, and we'll put that on here. There we go. Hang on. Send to the desktop is better. There we go. By the way, I've had a lot of people who have said about crashes. You know, the default plane that loads, don't use that when you go flying, because I've heard a lot of people have said it crashes their sim when they're trying to like change camera or something like that. I've never experienced a crash like that because I mean I use this as my default because it's the default that I've been using in version 4. So but the default that loads with this, a lot of people have said that it's the cause of their crash of their sim. If that's true or not, I don't know, but you know, that's what I heard. So right, everything the same. Change airport. What's going on? There we go. Birmingham, thank you very much. What's going on? There we go. Well, hello. Hey, some glitch in the matrix here. Let's hope it doesn't nuke us when we go in. Let me just minimize these in case it's that. Right, boom. Go back to Birmingham, right? After this, we're gonna load in ORBX, okay? But I want to try something. I want to do a test. I want to see if because ORBX Global Base has its own mesh built within it, and the regions, I believe, have their own mesh built within it. Or I might be wrong about the global base, but definitely the regions have their own sort of, you know, mesh that they fill in. But I don't want to use their mesh. I want to keep the default mesh. So I'm basically going to put ORBX in, but remove the mesh, and see what happens. And we'll find out about this thingy 10 to 15 minutes, and it's your altimeter goes buggy, yeah. What plane do you use, mate? Right, so now that's that loaded, we can start our live weather here. Connect that in, and the other thing you have to have, by the way, is you do have to have the FSUI PC in order for this to work, but you don't need to purchase it. You can have the free one and it'll work the same. But I mean, I suppose it is better to get the purchased one because other programs will use that, and you'll need to get it anyway. So there we go. Now we've got live weather, guys, and there we are. There's Birmingham live weather. That's what weather we've got at the moment. Much better. Oh yeah, plane up there. So plane going somewhere there. Let's have a look at the airplanes at the airport. Yep, there we go. Now we got actual aircraft. There we go. Thomas Cook there. Aer Lingus there. I mean, there's not many because I've set my slider to 50%. So, right. After this, as I say, ORBX, and then we're gonna I'm gonna try and insert global what you call it, ships. We're gonna put in the ships, but we have to go to California for that, I think, or San Francisco. I need to go to a bay where there's loads of boats, and I want to go to the Grand Canyon because I want to see as well. Yeah, the clouds look much better now. I want to see what the mesh looks like for the Grand Canyon on default, and then after I've inserted ORBX, and see if it changes it. Because if I don't need to have the mesh for ORBX, which I feel is inferior, then I won't. But yeah, there we go. There's the live weather. Bit of a horizon line thing happening here. Now, what's his name said about altimeter going buggy 10 to 15 minutes. So I feel what we'll do, we'll keep an eye on, where is it? I mean, what do you say when you say incorrectly, mate? Do you like lose like 3,000 feet or something suddenly, or what's the bug that's happening? What's the issue? Another thing I want to try out, guys, is what happens when you take your config from version 4 and you pop it in version 5. I want to try that for a laugh. All right. Because like they have got different settings in. So like, will P3D version 5 still run if I use my old config from version 4? So we're gonna try that, and then also my actual profiles from version 4. I'm gonna try and use them in version 5 and sort of see what happens. You alright, Mo? How's it going, mate? Did you get any add-on aircraft to work? Yeah, every Carenado plane works. I'm still tinkering with the Q-400. I want to get that in without having to use the installer. I don't want to have to use any installer to put an aircraft in, because I feel it'll mess up the sim later on, because all the installer sort of pathways will be set for version 4, not version 5. So I'd have to go into my registry to edit the files there. There's some freaky thing going on here with that line there, the horizon line. Maybe that's that file that when they said on that website about horizon lines. Oh. Or maybe because we're at 2,000 feet. Let's travel up like a rocket here. Yeah, something very weird happening there. I did that. You know what? That is one thing I've noticed. If you change the weather during a flight, it creates this grey line going through your horizon. I've noticed that. You're right, Harvey, mate. How's it going? Hey, it's all right. We've only just got started. Don't worry about. So that's one thing I have noticed, is like you get this grey line if you change your weather mid-flight. But this is live weather we've got going on, Harvey. We've put in live weather. So that's what it looks like in Birmingham right now. Right, let's head to the Grand Canyon. I should really shut the sim down, but it'd be okay. I only want to see what the so this is going to be default Grand Canyon, and I want to see what the mesh looks like. We're on a mesh hunt because the mesh for version 5 is far superior than version 4, and it's even better than ORBX's mesh, and I want to see if it's better than FS Global Ultimate that I use for version 4. It almost feels like it's the same as that, but we'll soon see. You're right, Brazil, how's it going? Yeah, version 5 is honestly this I'm loving this. I am. It's amazing. There's another great add-on weather called FS Real WX. I've not heard of that one. Let's have a look, shall we? FS Real. I mean, this one that the one that I use is super simple, but I'm open for trying other ones. I have a feeling it's most likely like an offshoot of. There we go. That's that downloaded. Of they're all kind of like the same. Right. We've still got the live weather.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends. Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, Greg.
Has just boarded the plane.
Thanks for jumping on board, mate. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's reload the weather. Should come back soon. Oh, mate, we're in. No, hang on. We're in Grand Canyon, we're not in Birmingham. Let's disconnect fully. Disconnect, and then we'll reconnect. So I just realized I put it in Birmingham. There we go. That'll connect back up. Oh my life, look at all these trees. Guys, these trees in P3D version 5 by default, look at that, man. Honestly, they're so much nicer than any trees I've seen. I want to keep these trees. I don't want these trees replaced. But we're going to do a little test with ORBX global trees. Okay? And we're going to see. Frames are really... Do you know what? I'm just going to load this in back in it. I have a feeling it's because I loaded it on top of itself. Disconnect that. This is a testing stream, by the way, guys. We're doing all sorts of tests. So this isn't going to be like a full flight video or anything. We're just testing out stuff. Also, what I want to try and do is I want to take my CFG file from version 4 and some of my profiles as well from version 4, and I want to pop them in version 5 and see what happens. So like my daytime CFG file that I've configured for version 4, I'm going to pop in version 5 and see what happens. And then vice versa, like, you know, just to have a play about and see what happens. Moses used to have it before getting Active Sky. Active Sky is good. I'm very cautious about things that take away performance from my sim. Like, I use Active Sky version 4. It's great. But at the same time, if it's going to remove performance really badly, I won't use it. There's no point. What's the, you know, if it's a slideshow suddenly, you know, it's doesn't matter how nice it looks. Right. So Grand Canyon. This keeps popping up. That's a glitch, that is. That's ever since I've installed FSUI PC, that is. That wasn't happening before. There's a glitch in the matrix there. Right. All the add-ons. Okay. Nothing for scenery. Totally default, this is. Totally default. Right. Let's go. W. Thought I was running it. Oh man, no wonder my frames are biting the dust. I've still got Steam running and Uplay. Look at that. Turn them off. Oh my gosh. Get rid of Uplay, Steam, MS Afterburner. Goodbye. Whew. No wonder. Right. Oh, that already connected up. Fair enough. Right, that's the weather loaded. Yeah. Man. I've been to the Grand Canyon before and it was fine for frames. $16 frames. We'll have to remove some stuff. We'll have to move some stuff down now because that. Hang on, let's put that on unlimited. See what happens. No, it's going to jump about too much. That. Put it back down to 32. Right, what can we get rid of? Let's get rid of some buildings, man. There's not many buildings around, are there? Draw distance a little bit down. See if that does it. You're now installing the Dash 8. Let's see how it works. Are you doing an actual using the installer? Is that how you're doing it, Mo? Still a bit jumpy. Man, what is it that's making this a bit jumpy? My computer, like, should be fine. Nothing's causing it problems. OBS, that's what it is. OBS needs some help. Let's give it some help. Let's have a look at OBS. Oh man, it says encoding overload. Let's give it a bit of help here. Let me give it another core to use. Stop, move it about, mate. CPU affinity. At the moment, it's only got 2. I'll give it 4. There we go. So now it's got 4 to use instead of 2. I might need to restart OBS in order for that to actually take effect, though. So I don't know if it takes effect straight away. Let me go to the menu system. Wait for that frame rate to 60. There we go. It's come back now. And now it's bitted again. Right. May have to do that next time, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna be, guys. I'm really sorry, but it might be a little bit stuttery for you guys, because my frames for OBS is really struggling, basically. Don't know why, but you know, this is the same PC I'm using for streaming and for thingy, but it's a test stream, so you know. Let's go. Let's just get in the air. Let's go over the Grand Canyon. There's so many trees here. So many trees. I mean, this is probably what's bringing it down. If I bring the trees down a bit, you know, it might be a little bit better. Yeah, let me know how you get on with Dash 8, Mo. You got it working, mate. So just using the installer. I don't know, man. I think I'll wait for Majestic or something, because... Whoa. That's so much different than version 4, isn't it? Holy moly. Right. Let's head over to the Grand Canyon. See what it says. We'll do 10,000 feet. Crazy pilot hitting on my girlfriend. Check that out. Hey. I see you there, crazy pilot, mate. Now, to me, after I did a first look video in version 4 of the Grand Canyon, and after I installed ORBX, this is exactly what it looked like, right? Now, I haven't got ORBX installed right now, but this is what the Grand Canyon looked like after I installed ORBX. So it's like, very interesting. But look at, to be honest, the mesh is what we're really looking at here, the mesh. That is really good, considering this is default mesh. Like, if you load up P3D version 4 and have a look at the mesh from default, it honestly looks like sand dunes for the Grand Canyon. It's so shameful when you're looking at this sort of stuff. And this actually looks like FS Global Ultimate, this does. In fact, let's just quickly throw in FS Global Ultimate now and see what happens. I need to bring it in though from version 4, so just give me a second and we'll see the difference. It's sitting on my C drive, not my it's here. So I just need to import. In fact, I only need to do, where is it? It's America. I only need to do America. North America. Guys, if it crashes, by the way, it crashes. This is all a test. This is just to see what happens. C drive, and we need the local meshes. It's got the local and got North America. That's all we need, isn't it? We don't need anything else. Now, it will come up an error, I think, because the installer actually does put some stuff in as well. But this is going to be interesting, this is. Here we go. You ready? Going to nuke the sim now. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, if you're watching, you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe. Flight simulation is what this channel does mainly, as well as games, but it's concentrating on flight simulation at the moment. And I've got loads of stuff coming up that I want to try out with version 5. I've got loads of, like, not only tests for aircraft and airports and stuff like that, but all of UK 2000, by the way, they work. That's no worries on that one. You're right, Camaro. How's it going? You're back again. Hey, another P3D version 5 session. That's it. We're trying out the mesh, guys. Can you remember what the Grand Canyon looked like about 5 minutes ago? It looked pretty good, but we're gonna see what FS Global Ultimate's mesh does to it to see if it's any better or any worse. Right. So now this is FS Global Ultimate's mesh. Mate, it looks exactly the same. Honestly. It looks exactly the same. Hang on. I'm going about 700 miles an hour here. Guys, Pete, that's it. Confirmed, isn't it? Although, I don't know, actually. Oh, I don't know, actually. There might be slight differences, you know. Let's get some height here. Don't worry if it's stuttery. We're not worried about that yet, guys. We're all about the mesh here. We're checking out mesh, you know, and to be honest, I don't think it should be stuttery because I've got 30 frames going on here. In fact, I've got better frames now than I did before. What's going on there? Default mesh is intensive. Yeah, this looks the same, doesn't it? Hang on, let me get some perspective here. Let's gain some height here. 15,000. There we go. Right, bring that down. Yeah, the Grand Canyon's on that side. Right. Yeah. I mean, I think it looks the same. What do you reckon, guys? You installed it last night. New York performance is just amazing. It is, isn't it, Crazy Pilot, mate? Honestly, it's beautiful. Mo, you used the installer and it's working fine. Mate, I don't know, though, because some of them pathways are for version 4, mate. So the register, like, in other words, if you load, the reason I'm concerned is because some programs, some add-ons require another add-on to be installed. So if say your nav data, for instance, right? If your nav data is searching for your installation, it's going to say, oh yeah, you've installed it, but it's going to think it's installed into version 4 because that's what the registry files say. It says number 4. So it's not going to know it's in number 5. So there might be issues when you come to fully use it. I don't know. I feel if you use the installer, there's going to be problems further down the line. You know, you can physically get it into the sim, but then you might have issues or something further down the line because the installer was set for version 4. So your pathways to the registry entries are for version 4, not version 5. Do you see what I mean, guys? You don't use the registry. You just point the... No, you don't use the registry, but when you make an installation of anything, it logs entries into your reg file. You know? Like P3... If I go into my reg file now, P3D version 5, there'll be an entry in there for it. And everything I've installed. You know? It's almost like an index, isn't it? There's things installed... When you have an installer, there's things that are installed that you don't know about. So this mesh here, looking at this mesh, this honestly just looks normal. I'm going to turn off now, right? Let's try and get this sorted. And now I'm going to turn off that mesh. And it's going to go back to default, right? And we'll see. Because if there's no difference, like seriously, guys... P3D version 5 default is as good as the best mesh available on the market. Whoa. You know, so if you're using ORBX products like the regions, you want to disable the mesh because it's actually going to make your sim look worse if you don't. Definitely. And when you play with the weather and lighting, it looks so beautiful, especially around the dust. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's like they've taken like stuff like PTA or tomato shade, you know, stuff that really enhanced a sim, and they've inserted it in as default. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, just install the 727 as well, and it's flying fine. I hope there's no problems in the future, mate. Not much difference with the GC at the moment. Guys, look, that is the same, isn't it? What do you reckon, guys? That's exactly the same, isn't it? Ooh, sugar. Does anybody notice a difference? I'll tell you what I noticed. There's less trees here now. Some of the trees have been nuked. Forest fire or something. I'm sure when I had the when it was activated, there were more trees on that hillside. What's your thoughts, guys? No need to update any mesh files, is there? Here we go. This will tell us. I'm going to reactivate it in a second. This little trough here, right? Watch that. Remember that picture then. Looks more grainy and detailed on the sides of the canyon, but only minimal. Yeah? What's DD? Oh, New York. Yeah, sorry, mate. I thought that was like some sort of app. Crazy Pilot was, you know, he's talking about Dreswiki design. Yeah, New York looks amazing and plays amazing. Like, you honestly flying around is such a visual, you know. Oh, it's ace. Oh, sugar. Oh man, I forgot about my noodles. Got some noodles here for lunch. Right, look at that now. Look at that. Is that the same or what, guys? Am I going crazy, or is that exactly the same? That looks exactly the same, doesn't it? Ooh, come on. Keep it in shot. Keep it in shot, boy. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Ah, no, it's going. Mate, I can't keep it. There we go. That to me looks exactly the same. No difference, is it, Crazy Pilot, mate? I think we're going to hit the canyon wall here. We better aim higher. So I don't need to install any mesh into... I've just noticed, by the way, you guys are seeing a slideshow. I'm very sorry for that. I'm not. There's no slideshow happening here. That's OBS kicking off again. Yeah, OBS is having the issue, by the way, so the video looks slideshow-ish, but it's not happening like that here. Look at that. Right, let me remove that mesh now from the scenery library, because we don't need it. C'est la vie. Actually, I better untick it first before I delete it. Before I delete the entries. So this is going back to default now, guys. Man, I can't believe that. That's amazing, isn't it? Default mesh is like the best mesh you can get. So P3D have updated their data, however you say it, to be the most current data, and it's even better than the payware you have on the market. This is, guys, this is what I use for Flight Simulator, right? Version 4. Yeah, and I've used this in I've even put it in FSX, to be honest. But this is the best mesh you can buy on the market, okay? That's the best mesh available. And don't even need it, guys. Don't even need it. It's like get rid of. Right, well that's that confirmed, guys, isn't it? Right, shut that down now. And there was another place I wanted to check out. Well, I've written them down here. California. We're going to California next because we're going to install. I keep forgetting about that weather program. Oh, it automatically shuts down. Oh, that's a pain. Right. I'm going to install this thing here. Global AI ship traffic. I used it in version 4, and I want to see if I need to use it for version 5. It basically installs, if it's absolutely free to use. You can find it, I think, on the Rico website or the Fly Simulation website. And basically, it installs a load of ships, and like the ships are really high quality, like really good. And as you can see, it's just literally, you don't even have to install it. I think this can all be XML'd in. I think that's the way I have it in my version 4. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't even need to install it. I just drop this little fella in, and it's good to go. So that's sweet. Stop extracting that now. Delete that off. Delete that. We'll put that in now. We'll put that in. So Raptor. Change the location. We go to California. What's the good LAX in it? Is that by the water though? Is that by the... Yes, it is. Good. We'll go to LAX. This is gonna be. I know this is gonna be issues with the frame rate because it's LAX, isn't it? it's gonna be crazy. Guys, put in the chat what sort of add-ons have you inserted from version 4 into version 5 that you've now had working, please. Boom. Oh, bugger. Where's my mouse gone? Wait for that to come back. What's happened there? My mouse did a little number and then now that's crashed. That's weird. My mouse has disappeared. Okay. Man, where's my mouse gone? Okay. There we go. There we go. There's the mouse. The mouse in the house just did one on me. Looks like we've had an unexpected... Oh, see you later. Oh, I was reading that immersion manager. Thank you very much. Before you just did one on me. Like... Try that again. What happened then? Guys, if you're having issues like installing using the installer, there's a safer way to get your planes in and your airports in from version 4, right? When you install it as an XML add-on rather than installing it into your sim. Because if you do that, if you install it as an XML add-on, you can literally drag and drop the file that you've created, okay? From version 4, this is version 4, global AI ship traffic, and I'm going to drop that into version 5, and we'll see what the difference is, because I'm going to load up now in default. If I can get into LAX, that is. Oh, that's Las Vegas, that is. Hey, Vegas, guys! Fly Tampa! Oh, we're doing that. We are going to Vegas, baby. Definitely. Definitely. We'll try that first. I have a feeling I'll have to turn that down though, because there's no way it's going to handle that, I think. Nighttime, yes. Victoria knows, eh? Definitely. Vegas, baby. Oh yeah. Man, there's so much to test. There's so much to do. Right, let me add that to the list here. Vegas. Fly Tampa. I think I have that installed. Oh, actually, no, I've got to check. Is my Fly Tampa stuff actually an install, or is that an add-on? Let me check my directory. We're finished with that, aren't we? So we... Fly Tampa. So it's most of it is XML'd in, but I'm not seeing Vegas there. Oh man. So that's actually installed into version 4 then. That's poo pants, isn't it? Fly Tampa. Vegas. Oh, hang on. It's got an add-on XML here. Yes, buddy. Show me the money. Sim's crashed again. What's going on with the old P3D version 5 here? LAX. Where's my... It was when I ran that XML. I might be able to jimmy it in, guys. I don't know. I need to make sure the libraries are in there as well, though. They've got one as well. Right, we're gonna play with that afterwards. Yeah, Fly Tampa, done. ORBX, we're doing that after with the trees. You installed major airports in Colombia so far, it's working okay. Hey, right, Gator. How's it going, mate? You just got version 5 installed. Boom. Welcome to the party. Mate, is it loving it? This is amazing. Honestly. We've uncovered some... In the last couple of days, we've uncovered some really good stuff here. And there's more to come. like every day I'm learning something new like that, and I'm like, whoa, you know. It's like when I first ran the sim, I was really impressed with the look of the sim as a default state, although I'm not impressed with these crashes on California, trying to get into California. It seems to be biting it on me. Might have to reduce the settings before we load up. Let me make sure the scenery library is working okay and delete those areas now. The mesh, we discovered that the mesh is the best mesh in the world, and that you definitely don't need any third-party mesh. You know, you can just kiss that all that goodbye. It's best at default. You're definitely seeing some performance increases. Oh man, yeah, major, isn't it? I mean, when I'm streaming, the performance is decreased. So what I see when I'm streaming isn't accurate. I really need to do more testing, not streaming, or get another PC and have the streaming taking place on that other PC. That's another thing I really need to do. The atmosphere is night and day difference. Definitely. I mean, I've seen a lot of people, you know, poo-pooing it in the Facebook groups and that, going, oh, it's not as good, guys. It's like it's only had a little PBR applied to it, and it's like it ain't as good. And it's like, dude, you haven't actually played it then, have you? Because this is just a little bit more than just PBR, mate. This is like full performance overhaul, you know? It's like, it's massive. You're amazed at the vector data in my city. The roads are exactly as they are in real life. Guys, I mean, yeah, it's bitted again. I got to figure out why it's biting it at California. People are trashing it for no reason. Yeah. Right, I'm going to run it at default in California, see if that helps. I don't even think if it closed down last time. Whoa. Pop-ups here, what's going on? What's all that about? Configure. Didn't activate this immersion manager, dude. Do you know what? This immersion manager, this FX thing, that installed itself into version 5. I didn't have to do that. It just seemed, boom. You know what I mean? This updated itself. This did. I didn't, you know, put this in version 5. So I'm a bit, why it's playing silly buggers with me. I might uninstall it from the thingy. Alright, let's go load up the options. Default. So this is default everything now, guys. So if this crashes, there's a glitch at Los Angeles. First time I've gone into Los Angeles airport, this is. Has anybody loaded Los Angeles before? And it's worked. So I'm having trouble. Just for a laugh, there is one person complaining about P3Dv5 default mesh inside 2020 forum. No way. The issue was detected flying over the river Ebro in Spain. It seems that there is a canyon in great part of its path. I know Spain is far from New York. So someone in the 2020 forum is slating this mesh, even though it's like the best mesh on the market at the end of the day. Can't move my head here. What's going on? That's bit it. That hasn't even loaded. Right, there's a glitch in the matrix here at LAX. I'm gonna let's see what it could be. I'm gonna remove that thingy because I think that's what was doing it. I think they need to find a justification for their problems within 2020. Yeah, I've heard that there's a few issues with 2020, but I've also heard some great things as well. So, I mean, every sim's got its issues and everything. Right, let's untick that because I think that's what's going to be causing it. One or may add-on changes may require restarting. Okay. I'm wondering if that's the issue. We'll wait for that to... It might not have closed down properly from the last time, so I'll wait till that disappears. You can't wait for all your add-ons to get transferred over, Gator. Me neither. I can't wait. You know, this is... amazing. That immersion manager is still running. That hasn't closed down. Why not? What's going on? Glitch in the matrix here. Get rid of that. I think that's why it crashed actually, because that I didn't shut it down properly. How's the scenery transferring looking? Scenery wise, I have not used my installers for anything. I want to put in the Bahamas. I can't wait to see what Bahamas look like, because I've got like a full Bahama setup and it looks amazing in P3D version 4. So I can't wait. We'll probably have to do that tomorrow or something now. It might be a bit too much today, because I've only got like another hour and a bit, and I want to. For some reason, LAX is giving me a jip. Has anybody gone to LAX, California, and got it working 100% like? Fly Tampa have an update for Las Vegas, have they? Let's have a look. I mean, if the developer has an installer, I'd much prefer to do that, you know, and update it that way. Right, Vegas, baby. Dunno. I'll have to log into the forums, I think. Las Vegas. 5 compatibility. Here we go. Airports not listed here haven't been fully tested. Oh, here we go. Universal installer. For 5. Oh, baby. Yes, thank you very much. I'll have that. Put that in. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to spend a whole day on this. Updating all my Fly Tampa stuff. I'll put that in the to be installed. Oh, yeah, I'll have to do that. That's going to take a full day, that is. It says rerun the installer. What, the actual, your own number 4 installer? Oh, mate, we'll have to give that a go. Right, we're in default here. Hopefully it's not going to crash now. Has anybody gotten into LAX without it crashing? Unfortunately, you'll always get the nitpickers, the ones who deliberately set out to find faults instead of seeing and highlighting the positives. Yeah, there's people in life like that. There's people who are just on the neg train. Right. That's loaded. Okay, that's running fine. Right, that's just bitted again. There's a problem with LAX, guys. Think you'll have to re-download. What? P3D? Why would I have to re-download P3D? I mean, if anything, I just need to rerun. Where is it? P3D. The scenery or the content. I just didn't, you know. Oh, for Tampa. Oh, right, okay. I think. Mate, I gotta figure out why LAX is killing me. Has anybody been to LAX, please? Has anybody? Do you know what I mean? For some reason, it crashes at LAX every single time. Let's try. What's the San Francisco? I can't remember. KSFO, isn't it? That's it. Yeah, I can't remember it. We'll try San Francisco instead then. Because if that's killing it, KSFO. And actually, that's probably a better one anyway to test out the boats. I wish there was a thing here where you could say set to default, so that loads instead of the other plane. Right, let's try San Francisco. I need to investigate California. Somebody must have gotten into California working. It must be my system. So Andrew, that Fly Tampa thing, yeah, is that for all of them? Does that mean I can get them all working? I can just reinstall all of them. Oh, that's bit it now as well. Right, there's something wrong going on here. Something else is going on here because that's the second airport. Let me go back to Birmingham. I mean, we've done Birmingham, we've done the Grand Canyon, and then all of a sudden there's problems. Let's have a look at the scenery. Is it in program data? It's as it should be. No other entries or anything. Add-ons. For some reason, just sewed is here. I didn't untick. Let's go back to Birmingham. Gonna catch some rest. I'll give you a sub. Cheers. Thank you very much, Gator. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for watching. Scoobs, you alright, mate? How's it going? You liked it, but you can't stay. No worries, mate. No worries. You going on yourself, are you, mate? What you playing? The plane hasn't loaded. Close that down. Start that again. I'm wondering if the issue is now with this. Right, so that works. Go outside. Okay, so it will load. So let's just quickly... I'm wondering if it's chase plane causing silly problems with me. Oh, Dead Side, yeah. You need that game. You got your own server. I did, yeah. I have seen that game. I can't get any more games, mate. Honestly, it did look okay. It did look okay. Apocalyptic survival. This ain't shutting down properly either. Yeah, I reckon it's chase planes causing the issues. See what ORBX is saying about that. They're in charge of that now. Practicing game until the shit hits the fan for real. Yeah, mate. Honestly, that's what like the Hunt Showdown is like, isn't it? It's literally just practice for when COVID nukes the world, you know. All right, redo that. Let's chase plane. I got too much crap here. Can't see the screen. Object flow. Oh, because I haven't got ORBX. That's why. Right, that's that done. We'll try again, yeah? Start that up as well. Don't connect. I don't want it to connect automatically. I want to activate that. What? Are you having a giraffe, dude? Your P3D version is not supported yet. Well, that's a load of bollocks because I've been using it for the past 3 days. Man, this is sniffing something here. I don't know what they've been smoking over at chaseplane.com or whatever it's called. Apply the update. Go on then, apply the update, mate. That's what the issue was, guys. But a chase plane chasing me away. Shut the sim down again. And you I didn't ask you to connect, mate. You connected automatically. I don't want that to connect automatically. Is there a setting to where I can stop the automatic connection from happening? There, auto connect. Do one. You alright, MS? How's it going? I'll see you there. Hey guys, anybody who isn't subscribed who's watching, please subscribe, right? And Steve Carell will have a chat with you if you do. Right, here we go. Man, we got so much to test here, and it's time's a ticking. We tested the mesh. That's that done. We've discovered that the mesh in default is better than third-ware parties. Third-payware, you know, third-party, whatever you call it. I know what I'm talking about. And it's better than ORBX, so we don't even need the mesh from them. Right. You've started. Fine. Right. California. Go back to Los Angeles and see if it's... If it loads fine now, then that's confirmed. If it doesn't, then I need to investigate that. 3? Was 3 maybe? By the way, if you guys are interested in loading up your... whoa. I feel like it's going to crash again. Yeah. It's going to crash again. And that's on default settings, that is. If you look at YouTube FS Elite, it has a compatibility list. For what, mate? For the default airport that's installed within P3Dv5. Because that's all we've got at the moment. Do you know what? Hang on. I want to untick something. I want to try something out here. I wonder if it's that FSUI PC that I recently got. I wonder if that's doing it, because I've not had a crash at an airport like that. And that's the last piece of software I actually installed. Or unpacked, rather. So if I disable that, what will happen? Which means we can't have the live weather. Does anybody check if little navmap is still compatible? You know, I never used that at all. I did look into it though the other day, because it does look really, really quite interesting. But yeah, they've got the full compatibility for version 5 on their website. Sorry, yeah. I thought you were specifically meaning an add-on. Right, so we're not running FSUI PC anymore. That's loading faster. That's not. We're still in default settings. Sorry, yeah. As I was saying, if it's gonna do it again, and that is, oh yeah, it is. That's what it was, guys. FSUIPC nukes. There we go. No crash. Pete, can you sort that out for us, please, mate, with an update? You're crashing our Sims. Right. As I was saying, if you guys installing planes, installing airports, to make it super simple for you, install it as an XML, right? And that way it can be shared between, if you've still got version 4.5 on your system, you can share it easily between the two without having to have two installations of it, without having to reinstall your airport and anything like that. That's why I'm a little bit like, even with Fly Tampa's installer, I don't want two copies of the airport on my hard drives. Do you know what I mean? I want one copy. It's like UK 2000, I'm not going to be flying within version 4.5 because all them airports work in version 5 and they look great. So I'll never go flying again at a UK 2000 airport in version 4. I haven't yet deleted version 4 because I still plan on maybe using that, depending. You know, not everything's compatible yet. You know what I mean? So until it is, I'm not deleting anything. Right, let's go find the bay, shall we? Now that this is working. First time I've been here to LAX. Kind of looks a bit bare bones, doesn't it? Now where's? Hang on, is this legit? Oh, we've got the default settings, haven't we? Oh, that's why it looks like rubbish. Right, where's the bay? Where's the water? We should be. It's over there. There it is. Right, let's go. I want to check out the boats. You see, this is the only reason why I wanted to do this, is because I want to check out the boats that are default. Because if they're as good as, in fact, we better turn it on, haven't we? In the old settings, it's probably not turned on. Traffic. We'll put it on 20%. Yeah, go on. And leisure boats on 5. Load that up. Right, so we should see something, you know what I mean? Let's get high and dry. I don't see any boats. Hey, the big bay's over there, I think. That moon, by the way, I might replace with the Death Star. Where's the, Man, where's the boats? I'm not see... Hang on a second, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Let's get below the clouds. No boats, man. What's going on? Weather looks like a mirror. Sorry, the water looks like a mirror. Oh, hang on. There's some boats here. I just couldn't see them from up high. Are they boats? Little dots of something? What is that? Oh man, that boat is tiny. That's a tiny boat. Is that it? I don't know what that is. Is that a dolphin? There's no boats anywhere. That's disappointing, isn't it? Let me change the settings and put it back to what I usually have it on. Now that it's working fine. Let's load up my initial settings. Little nav map. What about Navigraph? I haven't used Navigraph. I've still like got the old version. Like I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had it. Ports where cruise ships dock would be best, maybe. Well, yeah, that's it. There's some in. Oh, it's San Francisco, isn't it? It's San Francisco, isn't it? San Francisco is the best place, I think, because there's the San Francisco Harbor. I don't know if California's got one. Myself. Hang on. Let's see here. Oh, there's something down here more. More stuff down here. Yeah, there we go. There's some tankers over there. And there's little tiny boats down there. Anybody get the feeling that the scale of the world is different as well? Did you pay for the ORBX Global Boats and Harbour Extra license? Mate, I haven't got a clue what that is. What's that? I've never heard of the Global Boats and Harbours Extra license. Please enlighten me, because I don't know what that is. So we got tankers here, and there's some little fiddly sailboat things over here, you know. But other than that, it's pretty much barren. Right, let's turn it up to like 100%, just so we can definitely see something. Because I want to see. Oop, not you. Put you at 10. Ships and ferries, leisure boats at 50. That's really gonna nuke it. Oh, you're joking, mate. Sorry. Okay. Fair enough then. Sorry, man. There was no lol at the end, was there? No. Hey, look, we got the Queen Mary there. Look at that. Or is that the Queen? Yeah, Queen Mary, isn't it? Right, so there's that one. There's more boats here. There we go. Here we go. Now they're cooking. Hey, my frames have not changed since putting that to 100, guys. I put boats and thingies at 100 and the frames did not change. Dudes. Hey, that's the performance you get. Where's them boats? Show me them. There they are. Right, we got a cruise there. Cruise ship. A couple of more boats. A few more boats dotted around. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, it's okay with boats. Yeah. Right. So we're going to come out of this now. End that. And we're going to drop in now that global boats that I was talking about. This one here. Global AI ship traffic. We're just literally going to take this XML file here. Right. And drop it. Copy. And paste it into number 5. As soon as this dude finishes. You're not shutting down lately as you should. Why not? There we go. So we'll pop them in here. Now we should see a big difference here. You guys watch this. Alcatraz Island. Yes. You got it. Yes, definitely. Alcatraz Island. We'll go to San Francisco a quick look after we go back to California again. And then once I do this, we're going to sort out ORBX. I want to have a look to see if their trees are better or worse than the default ones. Because otherwise, I'm not going to use HD trees in... Oh, do you know what? I've got turbulent trees as well in number 4. Is that an XML add-on as well? Yeah, it is. So turbulent trees as well as ORBX HD trees, I can pop in. Oh, flight. Yeah, there's the libraries. So I might be able to just slide Las Vegas in if the libraries are there. This could be totally possible. There's a ferry ORBX in North America tab. Is there? See, I've never really bothered with the boats from anybody else, because these ones... Oh, hang on. It's asking me to... yeah. These ones are really good, and they're absolutely free. You can get them on either the fly... I think it's the Fly Simulation website. Do you mean... Yeah, we're going to go back to LA. Yeah, LA, sorry. And they're really good. So I've never bothered with anybody else's boats, like the default or ORBX or anything like that, because these ones are legitly really good. And there's so much variety. I think there's like 2,000 different types of boats. It's crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. Right. That's in there. Quite intrigued to see what this is going to do now. And what the performance is going to be like. So we had 30 frames flying over the harbor in California of Los Angeles, right? And the settings for this are literally at the top. So we should be seeing a lot more. Oh, hang on. There's a file I needed to have placed. I don't know if this will work, actually. I've just remembered there's a file from... oh, I've deleted it. Hang on. Let me fish it out the bin. Oh, I've deleted the bin. I'll have to find it. There's like a BGL file for the actual paths that they go on that you have to pop in your scenery library. So otherwise they may not show. So actually this may not show up. You do it the old way, add on scenery, and then you add it inside the sim, and it works. That's there, yeah. That's the guaranteed way, isn't it, in the scenery library? I don't want to... The scenery library's a bit... I do like the XML route because it's easy. You drag and drop the file in, and it's done. And it's just as safe, but it's safer because you're not playing with the scenery library. Unless, well, you are actually, I suppose, yeah. Because when you load it up, it writes that scenery library, doesn't it? Right. Here we go, boys. Show me them boats. Yeah, we're going to San Francisco after this one. I need to go to the same airport to see the difference between the ships. These buildings here at the airport look like airports HD, don't they? Thomas Cook there. Right. Oop, that took off quick. It's over here, innit? Yep, behind me. Right, let's get some heights. Do a turn. Whee. See a couple of pin dots. Where's those? Where's that? Hang on, where's the harbor gone? Somebody's stolen the harbor. There it is. No? Is that it? Hang on a second. Where are we? That's not that harbor that we came to before, is it? Oh, it's behind us, maybe? Dudes, I think somebody's stolen the harbor. Couple of boats there. Oh man, we're blacking out. Like, I need to get out. I need to do a quick turn here, but it's... I've got them things on. I need to... Hang on. Is that the same harbor as before? Is that... Oh, no, there it is. That's it there. Wow, okay. I was in a completely different bay then. No wonder it didn't work. I was like, that's it there. That's what we saw before. Right, so the boats are still there, but there's also, I can see some other things there now. See, the thing is, I'm not actually sure if it has installed because I haven't put that BGL file inside the scenery library, so... But there's loads of, yeah, there's loads of boats there now. Better than yesterday, was it? Mate, yesterday was epic with New York. Man, is that like a destroyer ship there? What's that all about? Man, is that the Titanic? Got some old ones. There's more variety of boats now, isn't there? We had that before. That was here before. But now there's these two here. These three. These were here before. I don't remember seeing them before. That's the island. Those are just islands. They're not boats. Right, okay. Oops, sugar. Over here, there's a lot more people pleasure boating it. And frames are the same. Exactly the same. There we go. A bit more life on the waters now. Yeah, I'll probably keep this in here. Hang on, let me let's bring up the live weather. Connect. Oh no, I can't connect. It won't work because I've disabled yeah. I've disabled the FSU IPC. Until they fix that, I'm not going to be using the live weather. If it's going to crash every time I go into you know, Los Angeles, what's the point? I'll try that. I'll tell you what. I'll try that other. Well, that's probably going to need FSUIP as well. I'll try that other one, that FS Meta or whatever it was. Somebody recommended. Try that one. Cut and paste that into. Mate, we're going down. We're going down. I copy and paste it in here. It's literally just a set of you. You have to install that though. I'm a bit wary about installing stuff. Right, let's shut this down. We're going to go into ORBX now. Oh no, we're not. We're going to sorry. We want to check out what was it? KSFO, San Francisco. Yeah. We'll check out what you call it? Alcatraz. See how they've done it with Alcatraz? And this is still default. We haven't put ORBX back in yet. I'm going to put ORBX in, and I want to see the trees. I want to see what their trees of ORBX are like, because if they're pants, then I'm not even going to bother. And then that'll help save some stuff like performance. And then we'll end it with Vegas, baby. I got to try and I want to put it in without having to use that installer, to be honest. I mean, I'll have to use the installer at some point, you know, because if I get rid of version 4, which I may do in the future, you know. So Vegas and the libraries is what we'll need to come across. They've both got, so if I just take this XML from both, I can pop this in my P3D. Hang on. It looks like I've already XML'd it because there's this file here. Oh no, that's theirs. Add to P3D, sorry. I've got one of these command things here. So yeah, we'll just do that. Hang on, let me set the file structure up. Oop. Let's where's my directory? Use this one. Add-ons, directory, Fly Tampa Vegas. Hang on, have I got them already? named as like that. So fly Tampa. Okay. What's going on with my mouse? There we go. New folder. Where's that gone? 2. There it is. Fly Tampa. Las Vegas, baby. Las Vegas. Copy that to here. And then I'll need one for the libraries as well. But I think I've already got one here for the libraries. Which is 4 in it. 4 libraries, yeah. So, but I'll want to use this one. Oh, hang on. Obviously, this ain't gonna make a blind bit difference till I restart the sim, and hopefully won't crash it while we're flying. I really should have done that when the sim wasn't running, to be honest. But hey ho. Sorry, you need to quit. You're approaching Montreal. Have I got my brakes on? No. No worries, MS. I'll see you later, mate. Take care. Thanks for watching. Right, let's go check out Alcatraz Island, and then we're gonna sort out ORBX. And then, oh man, this takes off. Where is Alcatraz? Is that it there? That's not it. Anybody know where Alcatraz is? It's by the Golden Gate, isn't it? Which is there. That's definitely not Alcatraz. Anybody, there it is. There it is, I can see it. Incoming, here we go. Keep an eye out for Nicolas Cage with his flares. Here we go. Yeah, the boats, they, there's a bit more life now with the boats, isn't there? The ships. Although, you know, this is still default. This is still, you know, like City of San Francisco looks like, you know, kid's toy or something. And the bridge, to be honest, the Golden Gate Bridge looks really rubbish. You know? Hang on, that's not Alcatraz, is it? What's that over there then? That little island there? Hang on, the bridge is going into Alcatraz. What's going on here? What's happened to the bridge with Alcatraz, guys? What the... Hey? Someone's get the builders on that, like. Hey? I don't know what's happened there. Someone's put Alcatraz in the wrong spot. There's a glitch for you. Hang on, that's Alcatraz, that is. That little tiny island there, that's it. The prison, look, it's got the prison on it and everything. Man, there's so many boats around now. Look at that. Here it is, Alcatraz. What do you reckon, guys? A little bit stuttery, I know. It's more stuttery for you guys. I'm watching it on the side. My OBS, that is. There you go. Look at that. Right, let's shut it down. And we'll go back to San Francisco, but we're going to insert ORBX now. And we're going to have to jimmy the settings as well because it's going to bite it with the settings. Tell you. I got to hurry because I got to be done by 3. So, otherwise we won't be going to Vegas. There we go. OBS has come back to normal. Man, am I still streaming or something? Everyone's being really quiet. Right. Let's put it all into ORBX now. So, for anybody who doesn't know how to do load in their ORBX products to version 5, I'll just quickly run through it really quick. You have to opt into the fast lane. You have to go to my account and opt into the fast lane. And when you do, it asks you to restart ORBX. So you close that down and then you pick it back up again. And then you'll have the option here for version 4 or version 5. And all you have to do is once you've done that, and you'll go to your products and it'll be like this. It's like, oh, where's all my products, man? They're all gone. So you close the whole thing down and you go to the folder that it's now just created called version 5, right? And you basically go in and then you drag across whatever you want to put in. So we want the North American land class. We want the airport pack. Actually, no, sorry, scratch all that. We just want the trees for now. We'll cut and paste that across. Because I want to see what the trees do. But yeah, that's all you do is you drag it across to the new folder. Cut and paste. If you copy, you're going to have double the amount on your hard drive. And if you've got a big file, you know, size, like mine's 350 odd, that means you're going to have double the amount. So, but they share them now. You don't copy and paste, they share them. So it's like you cut and paste, right? And when you do that, then you have to fire up ORBX again. Excuse me. You fire this up and then it recognizes that you've just done the old switcheroo trick, right? You don't have to install it whatsoever. No, Andrew, don't install it. Because if you go to install it, see, now it recognizes Trees HD is in. And it's in now. It's installed already. If you install it, it's actually gonna download the files for you, right? And install them. And then you'll have double the amounts of products on your hard drive. You'll have one for version 4 and now one for version 5, whereas you don't need to do that. They can share it, but what you'll have to do is remember to put it back in version 4 if you're going to go flying in version 4. Once it's recognized, once it's in there and it's recognized, verify the files, okay? Just in case anything goes wrong. See, it says in here, in order for this product to work, the libraries must be installed and updated. I didn't do the libraries, so yeah, we'll do that now. Install the libraries, put it into the main folder, and that will install. You do actually need your libraries. I forgot to transfer that across myself. I should have actually put that across from version 4 of the libraries. Where are they? But it's doing it now. The libraries and the object flow, I believe it is. Yeah, the object flow and the libraries are the only two that you won't be moving back and forth. They'll have their own copy. But all the others, definitely. Back and forth, cut and paste, back and forth. This takes its time, by the way, so I'll finish off my noodles. The reason I'm doing this with the trees, by the way, is because I believe the trees are worse in ORBX than they are in default P3D version 5. And if that's true, then I won't be putting the trees in. I'll just leave them out. Which reminds me, I want the well, we'll do that first actually. Come on, boy. Come on. Completed. Man, I need the object flow in as well. Completed. Completed. Sweet. Sorted. So that's ORBX. So that's the libraries, the object flow, and trees HD. Now, everybody remember what the trees looked like when we went to Birmingham? Yeah? When I was like, these trees are amazing. Yeah? Do you remember that? Well, we're going to head back into Birmingham right now, and we're going to see if they've changed. Because if they've changed, and they're them crisscross trees that you get in Flight Simulation, you know, then goodbye ORBX trees HD. Because I really don't like them. I think that they're old, and that's it. They, you know, I'm not going to use trees HD if they're going to do that to me. I want full 3D trees. You know what I mean? Hopefully, they are 3D trees from ORBX, and not those crisscross ones. Oof, they look pants. They do. Oh, we got to enable Fly Tampa Vegas, guys. Oh yeah. It wants it all in there. Look at that. It wants it in there. It wants Vegas. Oh, error with Vegas. There we go. Could not find the scenery. Well, it's there. Oh, hang on. It's looking in. Where is it trying to do then? Well, it shouldn't find the scenery there because it's not even there in version 4. It's see, it's not even here in version 4. It's just in that file. Maybe I might need to copy it, paste that in instead. Don't unload the area now. Don't unload the area. We'll sort this out. I took the libraries from here, didn't I? That's probably the error. I need to have taken the libraries from my document folder. From here. I need to put that in. We'll try and sort that out. Guys, Vegas, I can't wait to see it. If I have to install it with the installer, so be it, and I will. But it's just like, it's double the space. Then I'll have to uninstall it from version 4 because I don't want 2 versions of the same scenery on. There's no point. Do you know what I mean? There's no point. And if I have to install and uninstall, then I feel like I have to do that off stream because sometimes you need to restart your computer for installations to fully take place. And let's see here. Yeah. And yeah, it won't work otherwise. Right, now that we've got, we can put that back on, I think, because we know that's not the fault. Actually, while I'm restarting, I'll replace that file. So copy and paste. And hopefully that should work now. Let me just double check this here. Because I have a feeling. Ah, yes, that's why. The pathways, guys. It's the pathways. That's why it couldn't see the easy fix, guys. Easy fix. I'll sort this out now real quick. Just bear with me a second. Vegas. Yeah, baby. We're going to Vegas. Scripts. Copy. Paste. Fly Tampa Vegas. Make sure that's the same file name. Effects. Copy. Paste. Obviously, what I'm doing right now only works if I have version 4 installed. Like, you know, because I've got version 4 installed and they're still in, you know, the version 4 file structure. As soon as I uninstall that and uninstall all this, I lose all my scenery. So this is only a short-term thing until I actually, you know, when I uninstall version 4, I will reinstall my entire P3D version 5 and like clean the drive and everything like that. This literally is just scripts and texture. This is literally just a short term to see if it works, really. We're just testing. We're not keeping anything. This is all just a test. So that's everything done. I've got to make sure that the file is the same name as this here for my add-on. Which it should be, actually. Right, so that's that. I don't know what that was then. Somebody just did a little 1-2 on me. Make sure that these are the same. It's the same file. Do one, will you? There we go. Right, yes, that's exactly the same. And Fly Tampa Vegas. That is the same name as... It's got to have the same name as the Fly Tampa from the folder from here. Las Vegas. I think it's got to be... I think if it doesn't work, I've got to change this name to just Las Vegas, I think. But we'll try it. Right. Load that back up. It shouldn't ask me to... but that error should not come up now. If the error comes up, then I need to do it for the libraries as well. Where's my icon gone down here? No version 5 icon. That's weird. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's weird. Right. So we're going to Birmingham and we're checking out the trees. And then we're going to Vegas. So this is without global base, guys. So I haven't got global base installed into my P3D. I've just got the trees. Yeah? Just global HD trees, right? After this, I'll install global base as well to see what the difference is with the trees. Because I have a feeling it will be different if you're using global base and you don't use global base. I should have unticked Vegas. Because it's loading Vegas as well over in America. Oh, we're not going to take off. It's fine. Actually, no, we will take off because I want to see the trees from the air. Guys, put in the chat, what's your favorite place to go flying? Yeah? I was chatting with somebody in Facebook the other night, right? And they were saying how their favorite, where they live is Minnesota. And they really wanted to see what it looked like in version 5 because they didn't have version 5. I met them in a P3D version 5 Facebook group as well. But they didn't have it. And I was like, dude, I'll just do a video so you can see it. So that's why the video that I did on my YouTube channel for Minnesota was purely because this guy wanted to see what it looked like. Probably like he was on the fence about buying it. I don't know. But I was like, yeah, no worries. That will be where I go. So put in the chat, what's your favorite place? Yeah. Whoa, hang on a second. Have we got Twitch viewers? Guys, I've just had a notification on my OBS saying Twitch is online. Well, that can't be right because I disabled it. Let me re-enable it. It's asking me to restart my broadcast. Why would I get a notification from Twitch if I'm not broadcasting to Twitch? Now I'm not broadcasting to Twitch. That's so weird though. It's so weird that I'd get a notification for it. It says we are live, but we're not. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. Tweet from Twitch support. We are investigating an issue preventing streamers from going live. The team is working hard to remediate this. That's why I got one. That's so weird. So, oh man, honestly, that is so bizarre. I was live on Twitch this morning. Do you know what I mean? I was live on Twitch, and right, the frames are going to be shockingly bad because America was loaded as well. Right, so this is global HD trees, guys, and they look exactly the same. There's no change. Is that right? Seriously? Hang on, look over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? That's them trees. Look, the trees there, look. Crisscross. We got some crisscross going on over here. So, ooh, I don't know. These look exactly the same as before, though, don't they? Guys, these look different than before. Do you remember when we were in Birmingham and I looked at the trees? And I was like, oh, look how beautiful they look. Did they look like this? Because I kind of feel like they did. Has Global HD actually done anything for us? They look the same, don't they? Hang on. Let me get rid of not the scenery library. Add-ons. Let me get rid of Vegas because I think that's killing me. Bye-bye, Vegas. It's got to reload the scenery. Somewhere the mountains, like Switzerland or Canada, maybe Niagara Falls. Oh, do you know what? Oh, where's that place? Is it Italy? With the where you're in the valley and it's the, what's the airport called, guys? It's LOWW, isn't it? What's it called? Oh, it's got a name. I did shut down ORBX, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Hang on, let me just type it in. No, it's not Vienna. It's LOWI then. What's the oh, Innsbruck. That's the one. Innsbruck. Innsbruck Airport is an airport literally in the valley of these massive mountains. So I want to see mountains, or Mount Everest. What's Mount Everest look like now in the you know, flight sim? I tell you, I can't believe we don't need the mesh. That's going to save performance, that is. Right. Frames are proper. Sort that out. Let's put the old Carenado frames on. That'll help. Andrew, you thought I just need to install Flight Tamper? No, I just XML it, don't I? I just drag and drop and then it's in. There we go, frames a bit better. Right, so these trees, right? They all look identical to default. So I'm going to disable these trees. I'm going to disable... In fact, they look a different color now. These look really bright for some reason. I'm going to disable the ORBX HD trees. Let's see what happens. Because if I don't need to run these, that will save a lot of performance. Has to reload the terrain though. That's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? It's a shame it doesn't scan to recognize changes and then just reload the changes. Yeah, they look lighter in color, don't they? Brighter. Oh, guys, guess what? I'm having a big fat juicy steak tonight. Small things, isn't it? Little pleasures in life, you know? Yeah, maybe veganicity has gone a bit down because of this, you know, isolation stuff. You know, when you go to the shops, there's hardly anything for vegans. Like, that's the first thing that they take by the looks of it. And so, because it's like, you know, me and the missus have gone vegan, and the trees look exactly the same. Hang on a second. Yeah, those crisscross ones have disappeared on the horizon. We had crisscross going on over here. They've gone now. Dudes, I have a feeling that the global HD trees do nothing and don't give us actually a single thing. I'm going to put them back in. Like, guys, clock this. In fact, I'm taking a picture. Oh, just take a screenshot of it. Right, there we go. Screenshot that. We've got the tall pine looking one here. We've got a couple of these green ones. The colors look really weird. That might be my shaders. We're going to reload the ORBX ones in. Okay, ORBX Global Trees HD, yeah? Put them back in. Let me get the pictures up so we can compare. Because I don't think they're going to add a single thing but take your performance. So we'll just have a look. Looks like ORBX trees overlap. Don't know, we haven't seen them yet, have we? This is with, so in the picture, this is without ORBX trees, yeah? Without. And if what we see here is different, or then fair enough. But if it isn't different, it's like, what's the point? I need to change that. Let's have a little play about here. This only takes a 1080p picture, not even that. I don't like that. I want a 4K picture, thanks. Let's change the setting of that. Although it can't take a 4K picture, can it, from a 1080p display? It'll just be wasted. Yeah, it won't do anything. Yeah. Right, here we go. Minimize that. Guys, I'm not seeing a difference here. Are you? Are you guys seeing a difference? You going by the previous? This is the previous in the picture. This is the previous, yeah? And that's now. And there's no difference whatsoever. Exactly the same trees in exactly the same places. Let's just check the website, because maybe it says you need global base installed for it to work. Let me just double check. Products. Global range. HD trees. Note, the speed tree models, dynamic 3D autogen vegetation, available optionally in P3D version 4, are entirely different from the standard cross-shaped billboard autogen trees. Well, that's good to know. Global Trees HD does not alter speed tree. However, it is possible to have Global HD installed and then use the dynamic 3D autogen vegetation checkbox in P3D control menu to switch between the two autogen tree systems. So, Global Trees does not alter speed tree models. We don't have to untick anything, do we? In the you pan across to see the trees. Oh, wrong way. I mean, they're all the same, mate, aren't they? These look exactly like they did in the as default, mate. They look this is default. This picture here is default trees, and they look identical. So it's like they're already in here. We've already got them by default, isn't it? It's no difference. Looking on the website here for ORBX, it doesn't say you have to have global base installed in order to use it. Possible to have global trees installed and use the dynamic 3D autogen vegetation. I think I've got that ticked, actually. I don't know. Yeah, dynamic. Do you know what? I never even realized, but I didn't even know that I don't have that ticked in P3D version 4. I've just realized this. I unticked that because it plays up with the trees, doesn't it? And now we've got it ticked. I've only just clocked that. Like, but it's the same trees, guys. Right, I'm going to shut this down now, and I'm going to install global base. And what I do is with my global base, I install that actually into the hard drive of the simulator rather than my add-on folder, because like just performance, my hard drive's an SSD, and I want it loading. I want global base loading from an SSD so it loads faster, you know. Whereas all my other ORBX products are on my on my D drive here. That's my entire ORBX library here. Number 4, except for global base. Global base goes into the actual simulator itself on the C drive, because this is only a HD drive. This is an SSD drive, so I definitely want it loading faster. You know, that's a bit. So by default, ORBX HD trees so far, by the looks of it, are installed already into is the default trees from. For P3D. So that's another thing I don't have to have installed, but they may look different when we install global base. So I'll just do this, and then quite interesting this, isn't it? Right, so base pack here. I'm actually going to install this into my prepared folder because I want that coming off the SSD drive rather than a HD drive. It's quicker and faster. You know, buildings HDA, that's the next one. Are these better? These will be better, won't they, than default buildings? Guaranteed, I reckon. It's gotta be in it. Thank you for sharing it. No, Andrew, thank you, mate, for watching. I appreciate everybody watching, all 10 of you who are watching right now. Thank you so much for watching. You know, if you haven't already smashed that subscribe button, give it a little tickle. and Steve Carell will come up and say hi. And you know, every day I'll be doing like, well, not every single day, sorry. Like tomorrow morning I'll be doing more P3D testing and stuff like that. I've still got to fiddle with the CFG file. I'll do that in the morning. I want to try, and also I want to put in my CFG file from my version 4 into my version 5 just to see what happens, you know, with all the settings, because I've really streamlined version 4. It runs like really nice, and if version 5 runs just as nice, then I want to see, you know, I want to see what happens, to be honest. So, but no, thank you, Andrew, for, you know, I appreciate you watching. Appreciate everybody, you know, watching. And
What? Thank you! We just become best friends, yup!
Oh yeah, baby, that's how
Pedro
you do
Miguel
it.
Carlos Calao has just boarded the plane.
Pedro, mate, you're on board. First class, mate. Thank you so much for joining. All the way, mate. All the way. Crazy pilot, what are you talking? Crazy. Maybe I did something wrong. How do you mean? I don't, what's that in relation to, mate? You talking about the trees? Here's the tree. Let's have a look at the manual, shall we? Here's the manual. This is what they should look like. But what if Prepared are using these trees as default? FTX are compatible with global default at all FTX. I mean, I've got turbulent trees as well. I've got to put them in because they look even nicer. Texture max load is short defined. Default setting. Joe, actually, that's a good point. What is my texture load setting on that? P3D, where are you? Users. P3D. Texture, what was it? Texture max load. Where's that found? Texture max load. There it is. Boom. 4096. Lovely. Setting the default value is not required for Trees HD to function properly. If you do not wish to raise it, it will still function. Yeah. Meh. Right, that's all that sorted. Completed. It's in. It's verified. Let's configure it. Let's not. That's configured. Right, let's load it back up and go to Birmingham and see what happens. You did read on Prepared's website that ORBX included few airfields. Ah, well, there you go. If they're in bed with ORBX, definitely got their trees, haven't they? Probably got their buildings too. Which means we don't have to add them in. Saves performance. That's what happens when you experiment a little bit, innit? Find all these little tips and tricks out. And then we're going to Vegas, guys. Hey! Cannot wait to see what Vegas looks like. And we're going to look at it at night time. And it's going to be brilliant. Oh, cannot wait. It's already in there, guys. It's already in there. Right. So we haven't got to change anything, have we? Yep. Once I do this, I'm going to put in the turbulent ones as well, because I want to see, because I got turbulent trees, and it's got an XML. I want to see how that puts in the how that affects things. See, these are yep, cool, good. So we'll pop that in. Won't do it now actually because it'll screw up the. Man, I tell you what, we've already replaced all the airlines in the sim, and we've got American Airlines, we've got British Airways, we've got Aer Lingus, Irish Aer Lingus, and Thomas Cook. Oh, Thomas Cook. And that's the default airplanes that fly around now. So that's that done. Retexturing is always better than replacing models. That's what I always say. So, Pedro, mate, welcome to the party. Where's your favorite place to go flying in the world? Like, what's the oh my gosh sort of moment for you when you go flying? Get rid of that now. Here we go. Well, global base doesn't change the trees. There we go. Confirmed. It's just the same. And it doesn't change the mesh either. Well, that's good to know as well. Because I thought I was going to have to untick some stuff then. Let's go to the scenery library. Global base. Oh, hello. Look at this. It's thrown in a bit of land class. Look at that. I haven't even put the land class in for Europe or North America. It's done it automatically. See, there's no land class option here. But global base has got its own included. That's a little interesting, isn't it? So do I not need to bring across land class now? Mate, this is another thing I need to investigate. LC for Europe. Right, we're gonna have to take off, guys. What's my settings at? Settings for Carenado. Okay. We're gonna have to take off here because it's got land class in there, man. That's weird. So before I add the land class, yeah, buildings need to be replaced. These definitely are not HD buildings. And if they are, yeah, they'll need to be replaced. They're really poor looking, to be honest. You like Madeira? Oh, yeah, mate. Oh, have I even got Madeira Airport? I don't think I have, you know. I don't think I have. Honestly, I've got that many airports. I do not remember every single one. It's that bad. Like, I've invested so much stuff into like P3D version 4 and stuff like that. Right, let's have a look at this land class and how it's arranged. This is Birmingham, guys. This is Birmingham Global Base and, you know, whatever. So, a lot of trees. Look at the trees and the buildings. They go off infinity, innit? I know it's a bit of a slide. I know it's a bit glitchy, like the frames and that, but we're testing here, so we're just testing to see what we need to use and what we don't need to use. So, evidently, this global base brings in land class for Europe and North America, like automatically. I'm not convinced on that though, to be honest. I think it might be like I don't know. So that looks pretty much like Birmingham, to be honest. Yeah. Right. We're gonna take a screenshot of that, and then we're gonna go fly over the airport, and we'll take another screenshot of the airport, I need to get rid of that blackout thing. Right, so there's the airport from above. We gotta remember, we've really got to remember like how the fields are placed, how the buildings are laid out. Big fat cloud in the way. And we've really got to remember here, like these fields here, the way the trees are touching everything, right? Remember all that, guys, because now we're going to shut it down. And I'm going to go insert the land class from ORBX. And then, because if it's got its own land class, then that's another thing we don't have to insert. If for Europe and North America, if it's that's sorted, isn't it? If the global base brings in its own land class, is that always it can't be the true though, because do you know what I mean? It's like that's what it's always been like. So in other words, we didn't need to buy North America and Europe land class because it was included in global base. Man, have we been conned? Wonder what True Earth looks like. I've got True Earth for Netherlands, but I haven't got True Earth for the UK, and the reason is because I have a freeware add-on. Where is it? I have a freeware add-on for the UK. Here it is. Right, and it basically covers the UK, and it's actually no, it only covers England. Sorry, it doesn't cover Scotland and Wales. So I need to change that. But it's basically the same as True Earth, and it's totally free. And it's only 45 gig in file size. And it's literally free. I've got the same for Italy. And for these two locations here, I don't know how to pronounce them now, and Sicily. It's literally these here, I got off a website, totally free. The entire Europe area is covered, and you have autogen, you have trees, you have the satellite data mapping of the whole entire Europe. Honestly, it's amazing. I'll do a whole video on that, guys, if you want. It is honestly, and it looks so amazing, guys. In fact, I've got pictures here to show you. This is what it looks like. This is that's what it looks like from the plane when we flew over the UK, right there. And it's, look at that. I mean, that's like real, isn't it? That looks real. There is sometimes there's a bit of glitchiness like that, but for the most part, it looks totally, honestly, it's really good, and it has its night lighting as well with it, and it looks, honestly, that's more real than global base. Anyway, what am I doing? Putting the mesh in. What am I? Oh, the land class. Sorry, my bad. Copy and paste job in it. Land class. So we'll just do them all. Europe, North America, and South America. Cut and paste. Crazy Pilot. I like Cusco, SPZO for the complex app, and high-speed landing due to the lower flat for high altitude. Yeah, man. Right, there we go. I'm just going to verify Europe. I won't do the others, though, because we're not going there. So, and I'll get that picture up that I took. So we got this one here and this one here of the airport. So that's what we're looking for when we fly over, to see if it's changed. Because if it hasn't changed, then I don't need to install this land class for Europe and North America. And that'll be another, saver for performance. Be amazing. Right, we've got 50 minutes, guys. In 50 minutes at 3 p.m., that's when it's all over. Okay? So we're going to Vegas before then. We'll end on Vegas. Get them noodles down. That's lunch, that is. Late lunch. Man, so we've done so much already, like, you know. We've discovered that the mesh is legit. That the trees are suspect. And the land class is also suspect, to be honest. Man, I'm not going to have to install half of my products from version 4 because it's already, like, it's good to go. We know buildings will have to go in, definitely, because them buildings look pants. Come on, hurry up. Scanning folders a lot slower. Does anybody go into the Facebook groups? Does anybody see what's going on in like the Facebook groups? Do you chat to others? I know a lot of people are having issues, a lot of people are having problems, but for the most part, everyone's loving what they see. And those that don't have the sim are just going, yeah, I'm not going to bother with it, mate. I'm waiting for Microsoft. And they're on that fence, you know. But they're like slamming it. They're just like, it's just an upgrade of it should have been free. And I love to see the passion in everybody. Everybody's got passion for flight sim, you know, and that's what I enjoy watching. So I don't care if you're arguing. That's great. That's the passion going on. What's some girl screaming outside? Come on, land class. What's going on? Seems to move faster when I move my mouse. So I just keep that going. Like that. You check, Andrew, yeah? I'll tell you, I go in there, and sometimes what I'll do, and I'll do it today as well. So, like, the pictures we've taken today, I'll just drop in a Facebook group and go, look how amazing it is, you know? And everybody will like, you know? And sometimes it might even spark an argument between people who don't like it. Look at these clouds here. Look at that. My God. It's a shame about the FS UIPC or whatever nuking, you know, the live weather. I'm gonna have to install that WX, that what's his name gave us, FS Real WX here. That's what she said. So yeah, I'll install this if it's thingy. And if I tell you, if Vegas looks good, then I'll be uninstalling it from version 4 and actually reinstalling it into version 5. Whoa. People are having issues with running out of GPU. Oh, definitely, mate. Honestly, the P3D version 5 is like hungry whore for GPU, honestly. It's like it just needs, it wants it all. Give me all you can. It's like people who have bought cards recently who have got like 6 gig or even less memory on that GPU. I feel really bad because it's like, it states on the P3D website for system recommendations that the minimum is like 6 to 8 gig, I think it is. System requirements. So the minimum here, oh no, 4 gig minimum. It's 8 gig recommended, sorry. Look at that, look at that. Recommended, they want you to use the GTX 2080 Ti. Guys, that's like a £1,200 video card. Harvey, you're right, Harvey, mate. You've got a 2080 and it's struggling on full settings? Mate, there's no hope for anybody then, is there? The 2080 Ti, mate, that's what you need. It's got 11 gig of thingy with it. Yeah, that's it, the Ti. I've got the Ti in the 1080. And so I've got 11 gig of memory, which I'm quite fortunate I got the 1080 installed in, but then I didn't put my PC together. Matt Davies did, so he decided all the components to go in this bad boy. And I'm glad that he's put the ones that are in here, because it's handling this, you know, very nicely. It's only when I stream that frames start to lag and it goes weird. But when I'm not streaming, honestly, it's like, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Definitely, yeah. 10, like, you need as much as you can get, really. And I think, I mean, I don't know, is there one higher than like GPU? What sort of graphics card? Did they do one that's like 16 gig? Did they? I don't know. High performance. Let's have a look. Just had some mail pop through the letterbox. Here we are. Best graphics cards. Here we are. Get out of the way. So the AMD 5700 evidently is the number one. 8 gig of memory? Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. I don't think so, mate. See, that's, to me, that's what you want there. 11 gig. 11 gig. Even this one I feel is better than that other one. It says only 6 gig of VRAM here. Yeah, I think this is probably the one that I'd go for next to upgrade my current one. Is that the one you've got there, Andrew? 2070. 8 gig. Maybe Bitcoin mining, mate. 16 gig. Look at this dude here. Radeon. This one dude's got 16 gig of memory. Clock speed 1400 to... I don't know. I think that one's a... 8, 10, 8. Gosh. An i7 or an i9. 16 gigs. See, I've got 16 gig of mine. Mine basically is a bit of an in-between between these here. Because I've got 16 gig of memory. I've got the 1080 Ti, which I think is their minimum on here. Oh no, it's not there now. Sure, I saw that there. Oh, it might have been on version 4. Yeah. Gosh. And this is still... Oh, there we go. Completed now. Sweet. Right, let's go see if we don't need to use the LAN class then. Harvey, just to run you up to speed. We've been testing all morning, right? And we found out that you don't need to have any third-party mesh because, you know, this is the most up-to-date mesh data, and so it's better than the payware version of FS Globally Elite Ultimate. You don't even need that. Throw that out the window. The trees are possibly the same as ORBX Global, so you won't need to put the trees in. You can get rid of them. And now we're just having a look at the LAN class because the LAN class was saying something. I need to go back to the trees because I haven't put in turbulent, have I? You guys didn't remind me. Turbulent. Like people are having a 1050 of something and are having issues. I've got a video on my channel about flight simulation, about how to, like, it's like a guide to flight simulation, and basically, like, I sum it up by saying, don't get what you can afford, okay? If you're sitting there going, I've only got 600 quid to play with for a graphics card, so I'll get a graphics card within that budget. Don't do that. That's the worst thing to do in flight simulation. Like, the best thing you can do in flight simulation is go, right, what's the best graphics card there is? What's the best CPU there is? What's the most amount of memory my motherboard will take, right? And save up to buy all that. because you'll have less problems in the future. It might take you a long time to obtain it, but it'll be so worth it in the end when you do. You'll be like, oh yeah, it's been worth the struggle, mate. It's been worth living on pot noodles for the rest of your life just to get this PC beasted up. You know what I mean? Right, so we've got the land class in now. Sweet. We're going to Vegas in a minute, Harvey. I've just dropped in Fly Tampa Vegas. We're gonna see what it looks like. I'm gonna sort these trees out. 40 minutes and then we're done. We're pushing it though, we're pushing it. Harvey, yeah, definitely. I actually bought my current setup from my promotion bonus. That's it. You win any type of money, mate. You win any large amount. Just sink it into a PC, like, or build it up over time. Like, they're expensive things, these things. Like that graphics card. £1,200 for a graphics card. Man. That's a lot of money for one component in your PC. Time save up to new stuff. Time save up, new stuff be out. Sorry? What was you saying? I thought you were talking to me, sorry. Oh, sorry. Vegas. You used to live in Vegas, Harvey. Mate, we're going back. We went to New York yesterday, right? And it was amazing yesterday. Check out yesterday's stream. Oh my gosh. New York is, and it performs really nice as well. Hey Cal, nice to meet you, mate. How you doing? Is there any point in running this on a 984 gig graphics card? No, there isn't, mate. No chance. You can run P3D version 4.5 on high ultra settings with ORBX regions at between 30 to 70 frames on a 4 gig 980, mate. Mate, what are you smoking to get all that? I don't know what you're running on that graphics card. This guy, the version 5 is hungry for your GPU. You watch, mate. I'll bring up the stats for the GPU. Honestly, it's eating it all. It's like yum 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 yum. This will be 100% near enough when we're flying. Put that there. It probably won't even load on high settings. Yeah, that's a really, like, I'm very surprised that you can get 4.5 to run, because that's really, like, you've really got to tweak 4.5. You've really got to, you know, play with it to get it going. I mean, I can get it running smooth on 30 for everything, and that's great, and that's what my goal is for this. At the moment, it seems to be jumping a little bit. It seems to be going 30 to 32, and I don't want that. I want rock steady 30. You know what I mean? The 4 gig is the real issue. Yeah, definitely. It's true, mate. It's true, mate. Do you have a YouTube channel, mate? I need to see this in action. Do you have a Minecraft emoji, mate, for your channel name, by the way? By any chance? Or is it just an A, purple A? Hasn't got any videos. Right, land class. Let's have a look. What you got? Hill still there. Hey, up them trees weren't in front of that hill before, were they? And they're the old, look at them, they're the old scabby trees. Look at that, crisscross. Hey, little to the left, a little to the right. Where's them buildings gone? The land class has nuked all those buildings. Man, what's going on? I mean, actually, them buildings shouldn't have been there in the first place, to be fair. But, dudes, what's... Hey, what's going on here? They're back. The crisscross trees are back. And it's taken off the pines. It's where's them lovely pines? In fact, they're all crisscross, aren't they? This one doesn't look like a crisscross one, but that's crisscross. They're all crisscross. Land class from ORBX. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty. Look, all the trees are crisscross now. Right, let's take off into the air and see what's happening. Something's going monkey wrench in the matrix here. ORBX England over London average 30 frames per second. Settings on high with a GTX 4G 98. Mate, you got some sort of wonder card there going. All right, let's get up. Right, let me get the picture up first so we can clock this, because honestly, something is playing. See, this is what we had before, Harvey. That's what we had before we put the land class in. We put the land class in and it nukes all our nice, lovely trees and the buildings. So that's what we need to achieve right there. Let me just put that over there and get us into position. We're just doing testing and experimenting here, Harvey. Sorry, Acal. Can I call you A? We're doing some testing to see what it looks like. I'm not high enough, am I? Somebody can help us out with that, I bet. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, go. That looks different, doesn't it? Definitely looks different. Can tell already, mate. So this is what it looked like before, when we flew over. Definitely looks different. Where's the airport? Let's get the airport. That's the airport. This is without land class in the picture, okay? Without ORBX land class, just global base. And now what we're flying over is with land class and global base. It's like it thins it out a little bit. Actually, I can feel that it's running better, but the fact that it nukes the trees, I'm not happy with that. So there we go. That's... So, looking at it, I mean, I think we're coming at it from a different side here. No, we're coming at the same side. This little golf course here is not evident in the picture down here that I can see. Barely see it, but I can see it fine here. Hang on, let's get some height. What about untick the box in the settings for global HD trees, do you reckon? But they're not supposed to be the ones giving us the crisscross. Are they? Bloody clouds in the way again. Who put these clouds here? I'm getting cloud blocked. Hang on, let's go around this mother here. Those default trees look way... Yeah, the default trees look way better. I mean, if land class is going to kill the trees... And it only appeared when I put in the land class. It wasn't here otherwise. But I got to tell you, the landscape looks a lot different, doesn't it? Right, there's the runway. There's the airport. I mean... Oh, man. The city don't look too different, actually. This looks very similar. It's what's behind us is what's really changed, I feel. See here, all this? There's less building. There's more buildings here. There's more of all this than there is here, I feel. I mean, to be fair, those buildings don't actually exist in real life, so it does clean that up a bit. But the fact that it trades those trees off with those scabby 2D ones, that's a little bit. But it doesn't actually look like we have got them all. Look, we've got... There's them beautiful... Oh. Are they those nice trees? No, they're all crisscross. These ones are 3D ones, though. It's thinned it out, basically. Yeah, it's definitely thinned it out. But it's also made it, performance-wise, the performance is there a little bit more now than it was before. I don't know, man. It's added different color trees to this thing here, which is where I think this is Newhall by the looks of it. Don't know. There it is there, but it's darker. It's got less trees by the looks of it. And this thing here, which is this here. Oh, that could be the angle that I'm at. Right. Let's see what happens when we disable the global HD trees. And let's see if we see a noticeable difference from the air of these trees disappearing. Actually, let me just get rid of the land class for North America, South America. We only need Europe. That's just unnecessary, that. I've got to hold this with my hand. Without the ugly trees, it probably will look better. Yeah. I'm kind of juggling two things here. If the sim performs better, I love that. Okay? Because I want 30 smooth frames wherever I fly. But if the trees are crisscross, I don't like that. Right? But if it's the crisscross trees that give me the performance, no, what do I do? It's like if the gorgeous trees are there, but they lower my frame rates, what's the point? You know? I don't want those crisscross trees. I would like to have the full 3D effect trees, you know? Such a dilemma, this. More testing is definitely going to be needed, I feel, on the trees and land class. Trees and land class, definitely. By the way, guys, if you load a region up, yeah, in California, in Germany, in Norway, any region from ORBX, go into your scenery library and untick the box that says mesh, because there'll be a mesh item box in there, and untick it. Don't allow it to run. Right? I mean, you could even probably just delete it, but it might come up as an error if you do. Because it will lower the quality of your terrain mesh in the sim. And it will load unnecessarily. For your GTN 750 for the Bonanza just arrived. You've been waiting for it like 2 months. No way. I thought you said you had a 2070, mate. Oh, Andrew's got the 2070, sorry. I beg your pardon. Yeah, we don't need third-party mesh, and we don't need global, so we don't need ORBX mesh, or any airport that changes the mesh data. Disable it. Just use the default mesh in P3D, because it's higher quality than anything else. It's on par with FS Global Ultimate. So... Oh, the GPS unit. Sorry, mate. I thought that was a graphics card you were talking about. When you said, "But for my Bonanza," I just thought that's what you'd called your PC. Right, here we go. Right, definitely trees look different here. Look at this, mate. Look at that. Trees everywhere here. Trees everywhere. Different. That's different, isn't it? I see there's more trees on the golf course down here. What did I do again? I only disabled the land class, didn't I? Did I sorry, did I disable the trees as well? The global trees? Yeah, I did. Right. Oh, man. I don't know what to believe here. I think what we need to do is let's put ourselves back on the runway and let's see if them trees now, those 2D spritey trees have gone. And what I need to do as a final thing for the trees is put in the turbulent trees before I make my mind up. Do you have an Is that... Hang on a second. You got me confused, mate. Are we talking real life? You've got a Bonanza airplane in real life, and you've just ordered the GTN 750 for it, and it's arrived. Or are you talking about your sim plane, and you purchased the extra navigational unit for it? Come on, Harvey, mate. Which one was it? I forgot. Yep. Like, so that it's for real life, mate. Oh, you're a pilot. Well done. Cool. What airport's your Bonanza at, mate? Mate, get in the Discord down below, Harvey. Join the Brotherhood, right? Put me a picture. Send me a picture of your plane, mate. Because maybe we can find like a version made by Carenado or somebody. I don't know. And go flying in the sim. No, they're still here. Oh, hang on, are they the 2D ones? Yeah, the crisscross ones are still here, I think. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Right. So it's the land class that brings these in. Although there's some that aren't. I swear that some of these aren't. Oh, they are. They are. Right. Well, let me shut this down. And we're going to put in the turbulent ones to see the change. Turbulent libraries. Copy that. Sorry? Thanks, Bo. Thanks, Harvey, for joining the Brotherhood, mate. Your sim scenery must be jiggered. Why do you think that, AKL, mate? Process of elimination, mate. That's what it is. Process of elimination. $20 minutes to go, guys. 20 minutes to go. 10 minutes till Vegas. All right. If you hit the subscribe button, you're jumping on board. You're in first class to Vegas, guys. Okay. So hit tickle that subscribe button, and Steve Carell will thank you for it. Okay. Oh. There we go. Allow them in. It makes no difference if I wreck my P3D version 5, because to be honest, apart from ORBX, I haven't actually installed anything. So it's no hardship to just reinstall stuff. And plus, when I get rid of version 4, I'm going to reinstall everything anyway. So we're only testing. Excuse me. We're only testing at the moment. Right. So we've got, let's get the trees in. Because we need that. We need these, I feel, for turbulent libraries trees, which are in now. And we've got the land class in. I have a feeling we might not need to run the land class, guys. I really have a feeling, because in the scenery library, there is here a land class. This here was already here before I put the land class in. And it does say open land class Europe 1. But then the other ones, that says 2. So that's like, I'm wondering if this is a double entry. And if it's a double entry, that's wasting performance. I mean, I might even be able to untick that because it's here already. Double entry, double entry. Well, maybe this isn't... Oh, maybe... I don't know. I don't know what they're playing at. I don't think that was land classed with ORBX Global. That I don't. Why would they have a file that says land class? Super confusing. Switching around and installing stuff, I found you have to be really careful with ORBX. Do you? I mean, with their app, their central app, They've made it super easy to do stuff. But I mean, you know, looking at the default sim, I tell you, I did a video yesterday out on my YouTube channel where I did a comparison between default P3D version 5. I'm just going to say V5 from now on. So I did a comparison between V5 default and ORBX V5, right? And I tell you, the only difference between the two was the coloring, because the roads and everything, all the buildings and everything, looked really nice on default, right? And it's just literally the coloring of all the textures was the difference, and the tree, like how many trees there were, was the other difference as well. Right. Looks like 3D trees mixed in with the crisscross ones. Wait till it loads. They're still planting the trees. Hey, Super Strike, mate. How's it going? You come in, have you? We're about to go to Vegas, mate. You're just in time. You've sent me a pic, I know you have, yeah. I've got to, I'm not in my Discord yet. Hang on, let me go in. Where did you put it? Did you put it under game pics, yeah? Where is the... I see the Harvey. I don't see the picture, mate. Did you say... Oh, you sent it privately as a private message, sorry. I'm with you. Oh, no, you haven't sent a picture. You just said, hey. If you do send it, put it in game pics, mate. Alright. I don't see a picture anywhere in my Discord. There we go, he's just sent it now. Oh, boom, look at that. Red stripe. Little, what is it called? Thingy, race car red, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll have to try and get that in the sim. I'm on the hunt for that, Harvey, alright? Oh, you just broke your Discord, sorry, bro. Right, these trees are crisscross, but I swear I saw one that wasn't, but it might have been the angle. Yeah, this bugger here. He's not a crisscross, is he? Unless I'm facing it. No, they're crisscross. They're all crisscross. See, I don't want crisscross trees. Do you know what I mean? I don't want crisscross. Because they look awful, the crisscross ones do. We want the 3D model trees, but ever since we've put ORBX in, it's buggered them up. And these turbulent trees that they've added as well is just a different variety that doesn't actually change. It does change the way they look a little bit. But to me, it's still crisscross though. ORBX say they don't do crisscross on their website, and yet they've added crisscross. A2A has a Bonanza. I don't think I have a Bonanza A2A, but yeah, if they do, brilliant. I do have. I do have a Bonanza. I think I'll have to look in my library. So we found out, right, that running Pete Dawson's FSUI PC crashes your sim at certain airports. We found out that the land class puts these cheap trees in, you know, that don't look that good. They're crisscross. And also thins out your scenery, makes it actually less. We're finding all sorts here. We found out that the mesh for P3D is better than any mesh that you can purchase. So in other words, you don't have to spend 80 quid on mesh for the world. It's in it by default. So we've got land class in here, and we've got those trees. Now them trees, I suppose they do add performance, but let's have a look here. Right, check out this here. I'm going to remove the land class from here now. So remember all this, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. But just clock this. In fact, let's take a picture. There we go. Took a picture. I'm going to remove the land class now from the scenery. So go to add-ons, Europe land class nuked. And then I won't remove this one yet, even though it says land class. That came in with the global base. So I'll leave that one in just for now. But yeah, definitely nuke that one from Europe. Let it rebuild the database. And let's see, it should, from what we've discovered, is it should actually, the scenery will look different, and there'll be more scenery there. And there'll be the full 3D trees. Yeah? And if it doesn't do that, then we're back to square one with what the hell's going on. We've discovered that you don't need to have ORBX global HD trees in your sim at all, because they're exactly the same as the ones that are in default default P3D version 5. I wonder, you haven't got True Earth, maybe you don't need the land class. Do you know what, True Earth, you don't need land class, yeah, with True Earth. And I don't think you don't need global base with land class either, with True Earth. True Earth is literally its own complete package. It's the same with the England region. I've got the England region, which has also got land class, vector, and global base in with it already. So it's like you don't need to run them both. See, look here, now we've got a lot more data here. Look at this. This here, oh man, I need to stop this from spinning. What's going on? Here we go. So these fields here, these whatever this was here, but we didn't have this on that side. Let's get the picture up. See? It was just fields on this side here. Just the fields. So that land class has just added a load of city, basically. And nuked the fields. It's basically the fields, isn't it? Land class. Which is what land class does. Tells you where the fields are. But it adds these fields here. So that's... see, that's a bit like... Because I like that. And we've got 3D trees back, have we? We'll have to go to the airport to find out for sure. So we should have those 3D trees back in. I wonder what... Oh yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of people when they run in the UK, they actually still have their global base, their vector, their land class, and then they put the England region in, and they go, why are my frames just gone to shit? And it's the same with California as well. If you're running a region from ORBX, you don't need to run your land class, your vector, or your global base. It's all contained in within. And that's like what? I mean, that was version 4. So version 5, we don't need the mesh. We can untick that. We don't need the trees. We can get rid of them. And the land class adds valuable data. It thins out the cities, makes it a bit more performance better by adding fields and stuff, but it nukes your lovely 3D trees and gives you these crappy little 2D, crisscross ones. See? Lovely trees are back. Look at that. I get rid of the land class and our lovely trees have come back. And I think I'm still... Am I running HD global trees? Yes, I am. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll see what happens with turbulence library trees. And we'll get rid of that land class item there. And that land class item there. But we'll keep global base. And we'll see what happens. The trees are like the biggest. Yeah, the trees are performance killers. Like if you want to save performance, it's the trees you got to look at, because they're honestly they can nuke you. You know. But I don't know what the performance of the default trees are. But I'm assuming they're good. They're okay. Because when we were at the Grand Canyon before I did any of this before, there were trees everywhere, weren't there? Honestly, trees everywhere. And that was before we put ORBX Global in. Anyway, after I load this up, the next place we're going to load is Las Vegas, babies. Oh, 10 minutes to go. Oh, my gosh. Pressure is on, guys. The pressure is on. You know what I mean? I've only put enough in the meter till 3 p.m. Oh. Huh? You say you're in the shower? Hey? Babe, you quickly go, because it's going to be 10 minutes at least before we're in Vegas. Alright. Look at that, how it builds the trees. Looks like that tree looks bald. Is it going to grow leaves, that tree? It's still bald. That tree there has still got no leaves on it. Except for, like, the odd few that are there, like, but for the most part. Yeah. Still loading, I think. So, yeah, we got these lovely trees again. Uh-huh. I mean, the reason my frames are so weird is because I'm loading one after another on top of each other. It's like instead of closing down the sim and then reopening it. So that's why the frames are a bit glitchy now. Look at that building there. It looks like the Friends building almost. In Birmingham. Look at that. That's so weird, man. Gosh. Right. Just real quick. One final thing. Because we still got turbulent trees, and I'm wondering if that's that bald tree there. If I get rid of turbulent now in the add-ons list, so turbulent trees, say sayonara, does that get rid of that tree there, that bald tree? Because if so, that'll be that then. And then we're off to Vegas, babies. Oh yeah, I cannot wait, guys. I cannot wait. Haven't even installed it, guys. Just dropped it from P3D version 4. Just like, mic drop. There it is. Fly Tampa, Vegas. How are we going to go to Vegas if I haven't installed it? Hey? How are we going to do it? And the final thing we're going to end on, guys, after Vegas, the very last thing we do is I'm going to put my P3D version 4 CFG file into P3D version 5 and load up the sim and see what happens. Okay? Oh no, the bald ones are still there. In fact, that's even bald. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's weird, that. Don't know what these bald trees are. I don't even know if Turbulent actually loaded any trees in, to be honest. I don't even know if it worked. I think it did, because I did see some differences, but they were all those 2D weirdy ones. So right, close this down. We're going to Las Vegas, babies. And then we're going to try the old P3D thing here. So I'm going to make a copy of that and put that somewhere safe. Where should we put it? Put it in the to be installed. Paste it there. Because what we're going to do is go to, where are we? Go to here and paste in the CFG. Is that shut down properly? Nope. Oh, I need to show you my performance data, the GPU performance. There we go, now it does. So if you hit the subscribe button, guys, you're on first class to Vegas, okay? You'll be in the first class cabin for Vegas, all right? And if you don't hit the subscribe button, you're still at the airport watching us from afar. Yeah? Jump on board, guys. Get into first class quick. We're about to take off. Yeah. The ORBX global mystery. I tell you, I mean, the ORBX does really make the sim look nice. I gotta say, like, it really does look nice. But do we need all of it? Don't think we do. Right, so we need Vegas. Put that back in. And that's it, really. Well, should we put North America land class in? Yeah, just in case. Yeah, might as well. That's it. We're not putting global trees in. In fact, I'm going to delete that out. That's going bye-bye. Because it's not needed. Right, okay that. Let that write its whatever file it needs to. Scenery library. Put that land class. I'm unsure if this is needed. I really am. I don't know what the entry is for this. If that is that needed for, I need to do more experiments with these two, because these two came with global base here. It says land class base here. So are these all a part of the base? Should I be unticking? I don't know. I mean, definitely don't need to untick Europe because we're going to America now. But right. What's the ICA code for Las Vegas? Can anybody remember? Starts with a K, doesn't it? KLAS. There we go. Vegas, baby. Guys, I don't know if this will load or not. You know, I haven't installed it, so I don't actually know if it'll load. This might just crash. Be prepared. I mean, that went fast. 0 to 60 in about 2 seconds then. Like a race car, this. Ooh. Boom. We're in. Quick have a scan for Las Vegas while we're under the city. Which direction is it? I don't see it. It's not here, man. It's not here. Where's Vegas gone, man? Oh, no, it is there. There it is. Boom, baby. It's loaded. We're in. Vegas, baby. Have they sorted the black textures on some of the Vegas buildings at night? That tower in Vegas goes black at night. Does it? I mean, to be honest, I gotta tell you guys, I haven't run the configurator at all. So, like, ticked this and ticked that hasn't been done for version 5. So I haven't got a clue what's going to load. But I'll tell you what is loading. Look at that. Windsocks animated. They're loading. Right, we need to get like 30 frames, otherwise this is going to be rubbish for you guys. It's still loading the terrain. Look at that, mountains in the background. Still Excuse me, still loading in. Help the loading. I always find that going outside and spinning the aircraft helps with the loading. So 23 frames, that's not too bad. I need it to be 30 stable though, so we're gonna have to do a few droppings. Although if it's 25 on takeoff, then on the ground, then that's okay as well because it'll be 30 in the air. Let me see what we got. We're running the Carenado setting here, so could lower the draw distance. Special effects were at medium. All the boxes are pretty much ticked. Vegetation. Well, there's no vegetation here, so that won't matter, will it? See, I don't even know if this needs to be ticked or not anymore. Like, do we need to mess with that? Should we enable third-party no shadow flagged content? Should that be ticked in version 4 or unticked? I forget, you know. I totally forget. That's on a vanilla install of P3D. Yeah, this is all on, like, I haven't got anything running hardly. Look, I mean, we've only put in a bit of ORBX and, you know, that's it really. Why would you mean? I don't, ACAL? Oh, you're talking about yours, sorry. I reckon I can run this mid to high 1080p on 4 gig. Good luck, mate. Right. I'm gonna drop the draw distance. I feel. What's the next one down? Eesh. That's like half. I don't want to lose half the draw distance. Tell you what, we can lose that because there's hardly any vegetation. We'll lose that. Here we go, guys. Vegas. Oh yeah, we're gonna fly down the strip, guys, and then we're gonna be changing it to night and day. So we're gonna check out this black box thing. What is this? The tower, the Vegas buildings at night, they go black with no. Do you mean there's no night lighting in Vegas? Is that what you're saying? Because I've never seen that. I've always seen night lighting. I've never seen a black texture either on some of the buildings. Maybe it's that you know, 4 gig graphics cards you're running, mate. I've never seen black textures at night, mate. Please help me out. Yeah. I think Twitch has gone down, by the way, because I did try and stream earlier to Twitch as well as YouTube, and it was going computer says no, and then in my chat for OBS I get this message saying we're investigating an issue preventing streamers from going live. The team is working hard to remedy it. So I don't know what's happened with Twitch, guys. It's a good thing for YouTube, isn't it? Right. That's a little bit better. I like that. 24 on the ground. That'll do me. Yep. Because it'll be 30 in the air. So, and 24 is okay. It's still a jumpy though. I don't like the fact that these are jumping like that. Like that should be stable. That should be steady. You know. I've got some more playing to do before I can get that 30 steady. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's get in the air, guys. Here we are, Vegas. Oh yeah, baby. Rock and roll. Here we go. Boom. Put the feed up. Yeah, have a look in my chat, Andrew. You'll see the message. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, I can feel some screenshots coming, guys. I can really feel. Let's get some height on this bad boy here. Let's see it from the sky. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. The performance is still a bit jittery. But then again, we haven't installed it. So, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, I'll tell you what will help. Get rid of all that. If I've got a mega scenery for this area, if I put that in instead, the frames will just be magic. Honestly, you watch. It's like some dark arts or something. I don't know. Oh, hello. Black textures at night. Farmer's delight. What's all that about? Is that what you were meaning, actually? Black textures on some of the... Oh, you said Vegas buildings. Right, here we go. Yeah, I've got to sort them black textures out. That's an issue. Right, where's Vegas gone, man? Where are we? There's loads of black textures here. I mean, I haven't installed it, so I can understand if there is glitches in the Matrix. Right, let's go down. Do a flyover. Where's the city gone, mate? Going the wrong way here. Hang on, where's Vegas gone, man? Vegas has done one. We've lost Vegas. I can't see what I'm doing here, man. Stay still. There it is. We're going... Okay, we need to turn around. Oh, man. World's worst pilot here. There's too many black textures. That doesn't happen in version 4, so that's definitely... I mean, I might have to install it. I'll get that installer and I'll install it, guys. Because this is just... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, it's like... Vegas with the lights. You want to come and visit at night time, don't you? No point in visiting during the day when there's no lights to see. Right, we'll turn around this cloud. Don't know why it's gone dark all of a sudden. There we go. Couple of boobies there. What's that all about? I've never seen a golf course in the shape of a pair of boobies. Hey. A lot of buildings, eh? A lot of buildings. A lot of buildings. Oop. Hey, what's going on here? My mouse. There we go. Weird. Right, we're doing a fly through the strip here. That airport looks like trash. That can't be right. That looks worse than default. That looks like FSX. Is that right? That can't be right. Right, so there's the strip down there. Right, here we go. We're going in, boys. Elevation data there. A little bit of a hiccup, I think. This is performing worse than New York City. Hang on a second here. Where's the buildings gone? They were there a minute ago. And I have seen the buildings appear, like, but I've never seen black textures like that. Is that what you were meaning, AKL, mate? Because I've never, even in number 4, if I ran it in number 4, then buildings textures are there. That's literally just a texture missing thing, that is. So, or no, are they there? Oh, I think they are there. I think it's just dark. Oh, they are there. No, yeah. That's just dark texturing. See the mirage there? That's there. I have never seen that black texture thing like that though. Or the dark texture, sorry. Never seen it like that. Let's get down into the city. Let's go see the strip. And then we'll do a night flyover as well. Ooh. Oh yeah, Caesar's Palace, baby. Oh yeah. Wait. Alright, it looks like Ross Gallery did. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of black textures. So it's not 100%, is it? Some buildings in version 4 didn't have proper night texturing. Do you know what, mate? I've never seen this night texturing you're on about. But we will now. We're going to do another pass and we're going to turn it to nighttime. Let's get some height. Like a rocket ship. Alright, 20,000 feet. That ought to do it. We can see for miles now. Let's turn her around. To face the city. It should be about there. Steady the aircraft. Get her level. She's not level. Level it. Don't rise. Okay. Right, let's have a look at nighttime, guys. Here we go. Hey up. After the night lighting's disappeared here. What's happened there? Now that looks strange. So that looks like default P3D, that does. Night lighting, doesn't it? And yet we've got global base installed. Interesting. I can't see the chat now. I've put that in the way. There we go. On the strip, the tower and a set of buildings just lacked any texture at night. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. You keep an eye on that, yeah? We're going to go down into the city on the strip. Akel, you're the black texture watchman, all right? You're going to tell us because I've not seen this in the sim, but you certainly have. So you keep an eye out, yeah, for these black textures. If you see them, say it. See what you say, mate. Or say what you see. We're going to go in. We're going to do it. Here we go. Welcome, Vegas. Come watch the performing. Although I tell you, whatever this is seems to be a bit dark. The runway. There's no lighting on the runway. But then again, we haven't installed it. So, yeah, definitely going to be glitches, isn't there? But I will be installing it, I tell you, I will be. Come on. We're going 400 miles an hour. I feel like I'm going 100 miles an hour. Here we go. You got your eye on it, Akel, mate, yeah? It's 9 o'clock at night in Vegas. And all is well. I need to see my speed. Here we go. Can you see any, mates? Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Holy moly. Dudes. Look at that, say. You probably guys aren't chatting that much. You got your hands full, haven't you, at the moment? Oh, my life, guys. Yeah, this one seems a bit lackluster. That one hasn't paid the electric bill. That hotel. They haven't got the lights on. But, oh my god. My god. Right, we'll do another pass, get some pictures. How come I didn't get an email from Fly Tampa saying, by the way, dude, we've updated all the scenery that you've bought from us in version 5? You'd think that they'd have sent an email out. Isn't ya? Alright, let's get the strip in view here. Where is it? Where's the strip? Show me the strippy. I want a strip, man. There it is. There it is. Wait for it to load. I feel like I'm wrangling a tiger here. Got a lion on leash. There we go. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it. Come on, load in. Load in. Hurry up. Load, 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 load. This, I tell you, this isn't as optimized as New York. Half the textures are still loading in. Look at that. How slow is that? Yeah, this looks very different. Boom. Let's do another pass. Right, I'm going to say apologies for the sound, okay? So just turn it down if you need to. But I need this viewpoint. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. Innit? That's what you want. That's what you're going to get. Let's get rid of the... well, I'll keep the frames. Mouse out the way, man. Man, we're going too fast here. Way too fast. Ah! It's a flyover. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a flyover again. That was going way too fast, man. Right. Mate, I've run over. I've run over, mate. 20 minutes over, guys. This is it. One pass and that's it. End of story. Right, where is it? Where's... Show me the strip. There it is. Right, let's turn around this way. Alright, I don't want to be the blackout rubbish. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. There we go. Here we go. Come on now. Load in, guys. Load in. That's it. Oh, man, I'm going to have a fit with this. Seriously, man. I'm epileptic. Wait for all the textures to load in. I need 30 frames stable. This ain't 30 stable. This is half that. Man, it's like CSI, this, isn't it? Like I'm shooting a CSI movie, this. Previously on CSI. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I can't stop. Oh, man, we just smashed in that building. Sorry. Right, well, there we go. That's it, guys. That's that done. Right, final bit of fun, and then that's it, the end of the story. All she wrote. We're going to take... We don't need that open. We don't need half these open now. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, that's... Right. We're going to take our CFG file, right, from version 4, okay? And I'm going to copy it and paste it into version 5. I've made a backup of the original, so we're all good to go. But what's going to happen, guys, yeah? When I do this. Nuked. Right? And not only that, I'm going to go get one of my profiles as well from version 4. Right? So we'll use the daytime one, okay? Copy that and put it into version 5 as well. And we're going to use that. Daytime. Okay? What do you think's going to happen? Do you even think it'll load, guys? Do you even think it'll load? Put in the chat if you think it'll load or not. And we'll keep an eye on the GPU, which is at 13% when nothing's running, so that's a bit weird. Although saying that, though, I'm streaming, so yeah, okay. What do you reckon, guys? Here we go. Will it load? It might just go, don't know what you're talking about, mate, and just bug out on me. Or it might load and give us, like, amazing performance. You know? My P3D version 4, by the way, the frame rate is like, it's locked to 30 frames, okay? I've got it to the point where it's locked to 30 frames. So I'm very interested about this. I don't even know if it'll load, to be honest. Don't even know if it'll load. So we've just popped in. Oh, it's loaded. It's loaded. Look at that. Let's have a look at the options then. What does it say here? Yep, it's loaded up the thing as well, because that's there. It says unlimited now. And that's the 2K textures. That's set to 60. So yeah, all these settings are my P3D version 4 settings. But we're going to do one better, and we're actually going to load the daytime one. Boom, we just done it. So this is what I run in P3D version 4. One thing I will do, though, is I'll turn back on the enhanced atmospherics, only because that's what we have. So I will put that back on. That should be set to none, actually. That shouldn't be on. That's weird. Yeah? Let's go flying, guys. Lighting, that's what I have set. I will turn HDR back on, though. I will turn that back on. So, but apart from that, yes, I do have that no shadow flagged content button ticked, or unticked rather, so okay. Here we go. This is honestly, what is it? I can't believe it's like interchangeable. But there's things, there's going to be features, right? I guarantee you there's features in version 5 that have not got an assignment for a value now. And it's going to go, what? So actually, what are we doing with the terms of... So we need Europe land class. Get rid of Vegas. And North America land. We're going back to Birmingham, you see. because that's where we've done the most flying. So we don't need that. We don't need the trees. We don't really want to tick the land class, do we, to be honest? But I don't know. No, it's going to nuke the trees, so I won't bother. And in the scenery, we need to tick that and untick that. And that's it. Guys, I can't wait to see what's going to happen now. My version 4 config is in version 5. What happens if I put version 5 into version 4? Here we go. I reckon it's going to crash. I don't think it'll load myself. It's just going to go stop working, I reckon. That suddenly disappeared. Oh, it's loaded. Look at this. Interesting. Frames? What are frames doing? Frames are all weird. Mate, they shot to the roof. 60 frames. Mate, I've just got double the frame rate. Can you believe that? That's 60 now. Mate. Guys. What's going on, man? Dudes, my frame rates. Look at this. 60 frame rate. Turn that down. Guys, what's going on, man? Career Ocean, mate. Honestly, we've hacked version 5 and unlocked some Pandora's box going on. Right? I basically look at this. Right? Honestly, my mind is blown here at the moment, right? So all morning we've been sort of testing things, yeah? We've been testing out ORBX and their products and sort of, do the trees really make any difference? And actually, all they do is they add these crisscross trees. But if you take out the effect, there's the criss. Are they back again? Hang on a second. Where's all these trees come from? What the hell's going on? I haven't put the land class in, have I? Guys, honestly, we've unlocked Pandora's box here. I haven't put the land class in. I left it out. And I've left out Global Trees HD. Right? Got none of that. And in the scenery library, I have ticked that. So if we untick that, P3D tree should come back to life. So basically, yeah, we're doing testing all morning, right? And to be honest, because I'm streaming, the sim has really been struggling to achieve the like the 30 constant frame rate that I'm used to in version 4. So I've taken my version 4 CFG file and the profile from version 4 and I've put it into version 5, right? And seriously, it's like, honestly, it's doubled the frame rate, seriously. Doubled the frame rate. And it's gone crazy. Is there a I can just update the client, or do I have to reinstall everything? If you need to do an update, mate, to just the client, yeah, you can. You go to where is it? You go to here and you literally just the client and you click repair and it'll reinstall the client, and you can do it for content and scenery as well. Right? Content, scenery, and client. They're the only three you'll ever need to update, really. So if you want to do it, if you bugger up your sim that bad, and it's like, I don't want to have to uninstall and reinstall, just click repair on your scenery, and it will fix whatever problem you've come across. Right? What's going on here now? And it's the same with the content and client. Right, I don't understand where these trees have come from. I really don't. I have not put these trees in, and yet they've magically appeared with the CFG file. And it's doubled our frame rate. It's gone up to, Honestly, it's on unlimited. So if I... Oh, mate, honestly, we've unlocked some hack here. Look at this. We've lost a lot. I think we've lost trees. Because there were trees in front of this mound before. Dudes, what's going on? Let's take off. Let's quickly see. I mean, this was it. This was going to be the end, like, to see. But honestly, I was not expecting that. Double the frame rate. Double the frame rate. And it seems to be. Look, it's moving slightly different. Honestly, it's more stable now than it was before. Mate, honestly, there's something going on in here. It's holding. Right, let's take off and get some altitude here. Get up to like 5,000 feet, I reckon. Guys, I can see you're seeing a slideshow on YouTube, and it's not like that in the sim. It's only just on YouTube, that, okay? And that's because of the OBS. My OBS encoder is dying, probably. So, here we go. Guys, that looks well different, doesn't it? That, I mean, we've taken out the land class, but actually no, yeah, when we didn't put the land class in before, that's what it looked like. Where's the airport? Yeah, that's yeah. So the landscape hasn't changed a lot. So how has my frame rate doubled? I don't get that. Right, I'm gonna set my frame rate now to. Hang on, let's level this off here. Do you guys see with this thing that I'm seeing? This like when I turn my camera, it's like it's very strange. It's jittery. I can see it jittering on YouTube, but on my screen, it's not jittering one bit. It's smooth as silk. It's man, I don't know what's going on. Right, I need to level this plane off. I need to do a test here. Right, I'm going to have my frame rate. I'm going to lock that to 30 to see what happens. We're going to lock this because it's on unlimited at the moment. So we'll lock that down to 30. Oh, hello. I've got MIP map. Oh, yeah. I did. Yeah. Right. See, 30. 29. I'm going to put it to 31 because it's dancing. It's doing a little dance, so we'll go to 31 now. Boom. Target at 30. Now it's 31, like pretty much locked. You can't plan it, can you? Honestly, smooth as butter now. Dudes, eh? We're going to have to... I'll tell you, in tomorrow's stream, I'm going to look at both CFG files line by line, and we're going to see what the difference actually is, because this is smoother than with the CFG file of P3D version 5, which is insane. That doesn't make any sense. Like, things are loading, though, glitchily. Look at that. Yeah, things aren't loading as properly as they were before. It's loading in stages now. That's what's going on. There's Sutton Park. What do you guys think about this? Like, what we've uncovered here, guys? This, honestly, this is like the mystery continues. Why does the physics still stay the same? I don't know, mate. I don't know, but it does, yeah. It does. And everything looks the same, like the sky, and the only difference I'm noticing is the textures are loading. See, they're still loading off into the distance, and that's mainly down to the setting I have. So if I unlock the frame rate again, so it goes mental, right? And then if I up the draw distance, let's just put that to sky high and see what happens. Because this will shoot, the frame rate will go up to like 60 again, but because the draw distance has gone out crazy, it might bring that frame rate down a little bit, but it won't load. Actually, 40, 45, 50, still going. And now it's loading out into the distance. So we weren't achieving these frames before. I know the texturing is on 2K. I'm on a 1080p monitor, so I haven't got a 4K display. So let me limit that back down to 31. That's now locked at 31. Right. Let's start increasing sliders and things, and just to see how far we can push it. I mean, I haven't got particles casting any shadows. Vegetation is not casting a shadow, but it's receiving a shadow. That's weird. I wonder if that's what does it. Dynamic reflections. I'll tell you, that will be the next thing we do. Put that on ultra. No change to the frame rate. Slowly start putting things up. What else is here? Lighting. That's pretty much it that I want to push there. So water detail, definitely want the high water. Rate at which the weather changes over time. Actually, let's check out the water, see what that's done to it. Nope. Wait for that to settle again. Let's get off this cloud. I'm can't see anything now. There we go. Right. Let's bring it level here. We're climbing. Okay. Feels level now. Right, so that's that. So what did I say? Does that change anything there? Still 30. 30 stable. Or 31. So just start increasing things slowly. Man, there's not much more to increase here. Reflections. Vegetation and buildings. I bet that's what it is, isn't it? We'll put reflections on the buildings. We don't need the reflections on the plants and animals. Or the plants, sorry. That's still cool. Right, okay. V-sync off, yeah. Right. More buildings. Extremely dense buildings. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where it's going to change. Guys, what did you think about this? Eh? What does that say? ACAL. I think he means switching from version 4 to version 5, which is a complete... Oh, right. Oh, is there a way to update the client, or do I have to reinstall everything? Oh, right. Sorry, if you want version 5, is that what you're asking? Sorry. Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry. No, you just need to go buy it. It's on the P3D website. Get the academic version, $60. What if you go spot plane as you got canopy reflection? Have we? Oh yeah, we got the reflection there. Still like butter, isn't it? Although the frames are jumping a bit now. They're a bit... Hang on. Get back in the cockpit. We're going down. Now they're stable. I guess that's why I stay in the cockpit. Because the frame rate does a jiggle act. If I come out. Right. I mean, it seems to be really holding. There's something in the CFG file of version 5 that kind of makes the frame rate do a wobble. You know? I'm wondering if we go back to Vegas, if it's going to actually be really good. But that's going to have to be something for tomorrow. Look at everything's loading again in the background. We're going to have to... I'm just going to quickly put everything back to like my... what I usually have it on. So just max all these settings out. And see if actually the frame rate does anything. I'm not going to... I don't... Reflections on vegetation. I don't think we need that. But these here, vegetation, I'm not bothered about that. Particles, simulation objects, these are for shadows. I don't see how vegetation can receive, yeah, okay, we'll have that. Tick all that again. We'll leave that. The world, everything's back to max. Guys, I wasn't able to run global ORBX at all on max settings. I had to have its own little... So if this goes back to 30 frames with ORBX installed, mate, I've unlocked something that I need to investigate further. This is weird. All I did was take the CFG file from version 4 and put it in version 5. I don't know what differences there are, but there is a difference, and there's something that makes it perform better. Something going on, man. I mean, surely somebody's tried this at Lockheed Martin. You know, somebody's, you know, I don't know. There must be some simulation that's not happening that that isn't in version 4 at all. You know, so therefore the CFG file that I've got is now like, it's not handling it at all. But then if it's, yeah, but the thing I know, here we go, it's taking a dive now, look at that. It's taking a right dive. So that's what it is then. I mean, everything looks super nice again now, but the frame rate's going down the toilet. So it's got to be the vegetation, forget the receiving them, and forget the shadow receiving. I don't care about receiving shadows, to be fair, on half of that stuff. The special effects can come down to half, and we'll try that. Do a change up here. Yeah, now it's gone back to what it was before we did all this. More investigation needed, guys, I feel. You're going to save your config now. Yeah, don't throw away your P3D version 4 config, guys. Like, definitely. There's something in it that's like a little bit of magic dust, you know, for version 5. I don't know what it is, man, because when I click daytime and half the settings change to mental. Take that down again. We got away with all this up, didn't we? Although that was up. That was even up, I think. Come on, get up. There we go. Buildings, reflections, we want that. That's a none. The rate at which the weather changes. Special effects, I can keep. I don't mind having that at half. Enable the HDR, that's probably what it is, I bet. Simulation objects. Vegetation, swap them over. And we'll leave particles off. Right, let me save this as a daytime version 5. And we'll see what happens. Weird. Yeah, it's doing the dance again. But it's hanging around 31 more than it is. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot now. There's more investigations that need to take place. We need to have a little poke around the CFG file. I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna go live tomorrow, doing this a lot more, finding out why it runs a lot better with the version 4 config. See, I'm gonna compare both of them. We're gonna go through each line, and we can properly make adjustments. In my version 4, I run really great frames, like stable at 30, whatever I happen to be running. So there's something I've configured for that is magic for version 5. And tomorrow we're going to uncover it, guys. All right. But thank you so much. Vegas, we're going to try Vegas tomorrow with the new config settings, because I know it did not achieve 30 frames a second. It was very glitchy. But then again, it was sort of XML'd in rather than actually investigated in. But I really, really thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for that like that I know that you're popping on there now to say, you know, thank you. And if you haven't subscribed already, get on it. Get on it and subscribe to it. Look at that. It's shot right back up to 16 near enough now. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. There's something going on. Anyway, that looks like a proper real photo from an airplane, that does. I don't know what's stirring the Kool-Aid, but I like what I see. I like what I see. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Take care, and I shall see everybody tomorrow, I guess. And we got a nice little outro song to play here. I always like to play an outro song here, so I'll set that up and say thank you. It will be 9 o'clock UK time, Andrew.
They say it's your own choice. Can you hear my voice? It's a lesson to be learned in time. Oh, read me like a book. Hear my every thought.
Oh, guys, come back tonight, me and my girlfriend playing video games on the PlayStation 4. Days Gone. That'll be starting in about 3 hours time. All right.
I wanna run to you and get away.